hear a story that scares you at daytime? Well, I got a story for you all tonight. Gonna be reading the ghost stories of Ulster tonight. Don't get scared now, guys. I have not read this book in a long time. I found a couple of haunted spots in this book. I read it last night. So tonight I plan to do this on a video tonight. First thing first, hit that subscribe button, guys. Turn the notification bell on so you'll miss any Halloween uploads I'm going to be doing this month. Since it's nearly Halloween. All being said, let's see what this book has in store for us tonight. As you can see, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. We're in the Devil's Hour, guys, and we're going to see what this ghost book has in store for us. I have not read this ghost book since last Halloween, the last time I read it. I've had a couple hot spots in it, so I want to do a video for you guys and show you what are bangers. You can slow bangers in this here book. It's unbelievable. I've done a couple of videos on this ghost book before. We all know what happens when I do read this book. The lights flickered. Oh, insane is a good way to put it. There's something else is scarier to you more in this book. So you say, guys. It's this picture here as the most creepiest one of them all. God, this goes by a normal girl face and automatically it changes into a face of a zombie. God, that is so creepy. If you walk past a haunted house and you see that portrait on a wall, it'd be so creepy. To make things worse, guys, every time you go here, except the eyes are watching your every move. Oh, that's so creepy. Just go past a haunted house or castle or whatever, or hotel. You saw his portrait on the wall. One time you walk by, it was just normal girl's face, but you get close to it, it changes into a form of a zombie. That is completely creepy.com. How can you imagine walking past a haunted house and seeing that looking at you? It's creepy 100% there. One thing creepy about this book, guys, it's this phantom that's just being standing there. As if that ghost, it's just as if you're walking past a graveyard, guys, late at night, and you see this thing watching you. Oh my god, that's creepy as crap. And let's see what this book has in store for us today. So the haunted hotspots that is haunted in Northern Ireland. Every single one of these locations that is 100% haunted. I plan to do a series, guys, of one of these castles. Hopefully all of them. I'm going to do what Hey Mike does, like go to these locations. I'm talking about every single spot in the haunted castle or hotel or house, because anything paranormal. Rams Island is the series is coming very soon, guys. So that'll be for the warmer weather. It's just too cold to do it at the minute. The Grummer Road Jail is also a haunted hotspot. I've been there a couple of times before I had YouTube, and I seen a rope going back and forward, by itself. No one was near it. Only I saw it. My roommates that was with me were walked on, but I stayed behind. And I saw that rope dangling by itself, going back and forth by itself. So that's one haunted hospital in Grim Road. Yeah, I'm going to check out. With this COVID around, this plenty of places are still closed. But hopefully, hoping to do that there. See us very soon. And also, Spring Hill House is also haunted too. It says that a ghost door appears. It says a ghost door appears behind a bedroom in some haunted room in that Spring Hill House about 3 a.m. It shows up. I still have not seen it. I have never spent overnight in Spring Hill House before. But I'm planning to do that there. See us very soon. I heard loads of stories about Spring Hill House as well. There's more than a haunted door, let me tell you that. Also, there's this phantom female ghost at late at night, guys. Some people that camped there camped there a decade ago, said she seen this ghost woman floating around the garden. Not walking, floating around the garden. And also, they all said this is a female ghost, guys. They all said this female ghost is friendly. Says she watches you sleep at night. Not joking. I read about this in Google. I researched it. It said this female ghost watches you when you sleep at night. I don't know what time of the night she comes, but that's a couple haunted hotspots in Spring Hill House I'm going to be documenting very soon. It's an absolute banger. Let me tell you that, guys. There, I see a couple more haunted hotspots. Also, haunted police station. It's creepy as hell too. All these haunted hotspots I'm showing you guys are all haunted. I'm gonna check every one of these haunted hotspots out very soon. Whoa. The Banshee of Sheehan's Castle? A Banshee? Whoa, a Banshee? Unbelievable. Well, we're definitely going to check that one out, guys. A Banshee. The Banshee the Banshee of Sheehan's Castle. The Riddle Island Banshee Quadrum. Definitely checking them out, guys. Whoa. I heard the call of the Banshee before. Guys, back in the 90s. I think around 1987 I heard the call of the Banshee before too. I know she assists. No doubt about that. Whoa, that tree looks creepy, hey. With all those big when the fog bank and this tree appeared out of nowhere. But even going close to it looks so creepy. I thought there'd be a crow sitting on it as well, but it's not. But it's so creepy. Okay. I saw you something else that's creepy, guys, as well. Guys, I was looking through this book last night, and this is what I saw in it. The picture of a real ghost standing in a forest road. This guy, he's just sitting, not sitting, but standing. Take a close up here. Like, he's standing looking at something in the forest. I don't know what she's looking at, but that's the most creepiest picture ever. It's a picture of a real ghost. That's 100% a real ghost there, guys. No doubt about it. It's not fake. It's not anything else, but it's a picture of a real ghost right there. Dressed in a white gown, standing in the middle of a forest lane. I saw this last time I was looking through this book, guys. I can't believe what I saw. It's like a picture of a female ghost dressed in a white gown. Looks more like a wedding dress. You know, a white gown like that. You know, you get wedding dresses like that. That's what she is dressed up like. She's dressed in her white gown. And that's a ghost. Because her arms, her hand are all white too. That's 100% banger there. That's a banger. If you guys haven't seen a real ghost before, there's one right there. That's 100% ghost. I wonder if this story says anything but this ghost. Need to read on and see. See if it says anything but that ghost standing right there. Chapter 1, Haunted Castle. Nearly every old castle's ghost story linked to it, and those in Ulster are no exception. Down the road, been Ashman coast about 40 miles from Belfast. There has been a castle since 1242. It was built by the Norman John Bested. The castle has been in the MacDonald family for over 400 years. And female ghostly sightings have been reported over its long history. 19th century, the same female ghosts observed by many people walking near the guest bedrooms. Wait, female ghost? Does that mean this ghost right here? Has to be because that's female. See the read on C. She was described as tall, wearing an old-fashioned dress, guys. And Philly bonnet. Had to be her. A group of children who also advised playing in the gardens which approached, they simply disappeared. Another sign of the ghostly male figure dressed in a uniform that also seemed to be in a hurry, but vanished near the front porch. So they must be on about that ghost in the photograph. And they mentioned that they're female ghost. Has to be. But that there is the most creepiest picture of this book. That's a 100% a real ghost. Right there, guys. The really Spring Hill House, when I tell you about all the haunted hotspots in it I've been telling you about, guys. There are a number of ghosts linked with this battered house. They managed from the National Trust, which was built over the 100 years by goodwill. The main ghost is also Oliver Lakeman, I think. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. The widow of Coleraine, an army officer, which was away, he heard that his children was very ill with smallpox. He abandoned his post and came home a leer faced a court. Until his family survived, one of his daughters, Lear, died. Coleraine became very depressed and scuttle. One particular night, his wife, sensing he was about to take his life, rushed to his room, but she was too late. It's claimed that her ghost had seen the top of the oak staircase. Raising her arms in despair, she rushes to the same room 4 feet away. She is known, however, as a friendly ghost. Remember, Totis loves to see visitors to her former home. Her ghost has seen sun over the children of the house as they sleep. See, I told you, this ghost watches you when they sleep. Once surfing that there is safe to disappears again. Seems to be a friendly ghost, like it's not really nothing wrong with her. She's friendly enough. What do you guys think? It's light in this room. Let's lighten up this book. Another story contains the first year staying in the blue room, Spring Hill House, just upstairs. She woke to see a group of service as well as spurs of someone coming out of the door behind her. The camera jammed the visitor as he fell asleep in the room, realising that there was no door. To the door behind the bed was Tanya's bed, where the spirit had entered the room the night before. At breakfast, she mentioned that had happened and was told that there was indeed a door with a being pieced over. Some years later, the door would be opened to reveal a powder closet. There was an old pair of gloves, small porch which contained small balls lying on the floor over the blue room. Subjects are known. The move around from no one has been inside. Some items could disappear. A grey lady has been seen in the room. She tosses a coat pins. Oh, sounds creepy, guys. Am I gonna do that series very soon? Oh my god. Oh my god. The light just went off. Oh my god. The light's starting to flicker off in here now, guys. As you see, guys, it's 3:20 in the morning. We're currently in the Devil's Hour. I'm back again for another part 3 of Ghost Stories of Ulster. The last time I did this here video, I got pushed. Let's just hope that doesn't happen again. I've been reading a couple of stories in this book from the last time I began. Let's show you a story in this book. Remember the series I was telling you all about? There's a story there of it. And also the rumours are true. I ran Google, done my research last night, and it is haunted. No joke. And it's not made up. It's really haunted. So stay tuned. Rams Island is the next series on this channel. I don't know when. I don't wait till the boat comes in, because the boat that takes us is busy at the moment, unfortunately. So wait till the boat comes in, and we're gonna do this series. I'm gonna get my team all together. We're gonna discuss Rams Island, guys, because this legend is true. So there, Rams Island is really haunted for real. There's also a couple of other islands in this book as well. Loads of them. Tonight this book doesn't want to stay open for me. Okay, maybe you didn't hear it, but I heard a door closing there now. And that's about past 3. You'll be up at this time. Only me. I'm reading those books at 3 a.m. You all know 3 a.m. is devils are. Any paranormal, ghostly active, is always active at this time. Haunted police station, Queensland, Belfast. Loads of stuff in this book that is haunted. I'm gonna check all these here stuff out very soon. Plus that castle there as well, and check it out too. Everything that's in this book is real life haunted. No fake. It's all haunted. There's also a ghost in this here book. I'm not locating it yet. I'll show you anything. I'll find the picture. There. That's the picture of a real ghost in real life. Somebody captured that picture. Oh my god. So I tell you, reading books like... Oh, here we go again. Right guys, after being pushed there by something, and this reading books here at 3 AM is definitely not good. Whoa, wait a minute. What did Woody get there? Because that's when I first done my video, Woody was there. Okay, that is creepy. Oh my god. Guys, my Woody just moved by himself. I'm standing right here and Woody's over there. I wasn't near him at all. Let's see. Reading stuff at 3 AM. Not good. Let's just hope nothing else happens in here. Let's see the rest. Let's see all these haunted stuff again. If these guys ever not have this book, get in the bookstore. So if you live in Northern Ireland, there's no all these haunted locations. Believe me, they're all not fake. They're all real. They're all haunted. I'll show you the list of it. That's the list of there. All those haunted places you can go to. Believe me, I'm not joking. They're all haunted. I love to go and check these out myself. Yeah, lockdown is lifted, hopefully. Get my team and we can come and check these locations out. Camera's blurry for some reason. What the freak? Guys, it's stuck with being pissed with somebody. Oh my god. This is starting to freak me out. Guys, this is scaring me out. Ever seen this guy who found make ghost videos? This is the third one. This happens every time I read this book. The devil's there. This happens all the time. God. Oh my god. Yes, my curtains just moved there now. This goes to show you. This is what happens when you read a book at 3 AM. This is the third part of this ghost series I'm doing. If you want me to do part 4 of this ghost book series, let me know in the comments below, okay guys? Hope you all have a good night yourselves. Sorry this is a short video, because it's nearly 4 AM now. Oh my god, not again. I'm gonna end this video here, because this is freaking me out.
Come on, partner! Time to saddle up for adventure! Yeehaw!
I did not press that, guys, because I'm sitting over here at the edge of this here, edge of this bed here, and Woody's up the very top, not up near me at all. Guys, I'm in the video here. Hope you enjoy this video. Tomorrow will be part 4 of this ghost. Part 4 of this here ghost book. Don't get too scared now. It's the next one. Next one's the final of this book series I'm doing on this channel. Stay tuned to tomorrow night, okay? It's gonna get spookier than this one. Till next time. Guys, I'm getting the heck out of here. These lights have not came on since. What the freak? Hello? This room door of mine just knocked out of nowhere. I'm not even near the door at all. That's right, I'm not near no door. So, guys, I'm gonna hide it in this washroom till 4 AM. Guys, let me know in the comments if this ever happened to you when you read a ghost book at 3 AM. Because I really want to know. Happens to me. This is the 3rd time. Guys, I'm gonna wait in the washroom till 4 AM because one of the doors just opened by themselves, just like last time. I'm not near the door, I'm just... Oh my god. This is creepy. See you at 4 AM. Peace. So you can see how gang it's 4 a.m. in the morning and the sunlight has just appeared on the horizon. Nothing happened here since. I've been standing here the last 10 minutes. And the curtains rolled, and the doors knocked, and the doors opened and knocked. So it's to show you what happened to you about at 3 a.m. Before I end this video, show you the Brexit Castle. That's what it's like right now. Yeah. I know the Brexit Castle series is over, but I'm thinking I may be doing another Brexit Castle video for you, so while it's still here. The owner hasn't lifted it yet. So stay tuned tomorrow or the next day. I'll do another Brexit Castle video for you, so. This is going to be the 13th one. 1 to 12 there. So I'm going to keep on doing the Brexit Castle videos for you, so while it's still here. But I'm going to end the video here, guys. Thanks for watching. We want me to do part 4 of this ghost book video. Let me know in the comments, alright? You all have a fantastic week yourselves. See you in the next video, okay, gang? Peace out, man. Hi guys, this is your boy Stevie coming up to you another 3 a.m. challenge. Today I got a scary video for you guys. We're doing part 2 of Ghost Stories of Ulster. Cause the last time I did this video, the lights flickered and insane stuff happened. So I'm hoping this time it doesn't go like that. I read this book the other day before I started this video. Oh my god, the lights flickered again. I don't know, is maybe because of this book I'm doing. I don't know. Let's get into the story. Let's hope this light flicker doesn't happen again. One day I was cleaning my room out. Tearing my room a bit. This shampoo bottle I have in my basket in the washroom. It lifted up by itself. Like I wasn't near it or nothing, just completely lifted itself up by itself. The windows were open, so that was completely freaked me the freak out. So that's one paranormal stuff that happened here last month. So let's just hope there's nothing paranormal happens again. It's 3 a.m. The devil's there, so anything paranormal or anything ghostly activity happens at this time. Before you get in this video, subscribe to the channel, post notifications on so you won't miss out on any of these paranormal videos I'm going to be doing this time. The Disney videos I used to do is all gone now, it's all finished, so I moved on now to the paranormal. I used to be a paranormal investigator myself 10 years ago, but I quit it because there's not enough ghost places to go to until I bought this book here. I'll show you now what I mean. I'll tell you the first, this book is scary enough. Plus with that figure there. A few spots, a few places here you guys probably have never thought of. This is Northern Ireland. So all these places are in Northern Ireland. All these haunted hotspots. And hype gang, these paranormal spots are real. I'm not going to all of them just yet because of COVID, unfortunately. But when COVID lifts, I hope it'll be soon. I'm going to these paranormal places and do a 3 a.m. challenge. Because look at these vampires after dirty jails. Oh my god. I didn't know these places even existed till I read this book. insane. Unbelievable. But these places in Northern Ireland are haunted. The place here I want to go so badly is if I can find it. There, the haunted house in Moneymore, County Derry. I know where that place is. On this, I was in that place, a haunted house place, and they say upstairs is haunted. It's called the Blue Room. I was in that wee cottage place. It's called Spring Hill. That's what that haunted house is called. But I've been in it, and the house is warm, yes, but way upstairs in the Blue Room, a whole different story. As if you walked into a freezer. And the stuff in there you get from the 20th century. I felt a cold spot, and I also felt as if someone was watching me. Nobody else noticed it, only me. So I don't know what that happened for. So I plan to go there very soon to see if that cold spot is still in that Blue Room. So when COVID lips, I'm going to these here. And guys, remember the series I'm going to be doing? That's there, Rams Island Haunted Loch Ness. I read about that, and it's 100% haunted. You see, around dusk and when it goes nighttime, there's a ghost that's being spotted that walks edge of the forest and into the loch. Some people that was camping there, they saw that ghost, and they ran towards the loch where they seen that ghost, and it just a blink of an eye, it just disappeared in front of their eyes. Oh my god. So I just know that paranormal thing is real. I saw you read name of Rams Island, it's like. You just ever want to come to Northern Ireland and want to check these haunted spots out, you can. That's all the list there, that's all the haunted places in Northern Ireland. I haven't checked all these out yet because of COVID, but I'm going to be checking it when it slips. That's Rams Island there. Looking at Loch Ness, legend has there has been a strong connection of since team carried investigation on the island around 8 years ago. Tim made a boat trip from the shore of the island we set above Camp Upper Island. The night the team was sitting around the camp, just sitting when all 10 of us saw a figure walk around the camp. That's what I was telling you about. Then disappeared over the edge, up beside the river, which was quite a large drop, which we thought that someone else was on the island apart from ourselves. We almost immediately ran over the spot where the figure had disappeared, but to our shock, there was no one was there. See, it's haunted. That's what I'm going to be going to on the 18th of June, sometime with COVID lips. I'm going to do that series. What the frig? Oh my god. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys. Oh my crap. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys ever since I've done this here video. Lights has been flickered on. What the frig? Guys, I feel like something just pushed me. Oh no. Guys, I don't know what the heck's going on here. Ever since I've done that last ghost video, things have been going crazy here. I'm no liking this camera either. Find the breaker. There's a lamp here, and see if I can try to get this lamp back on again. Back in a minute, guys. Finally get the lights back on, guys. Oh my god, I just don't know who pushed me. Oh no, I ain't getting out of this room. It's like something has been pushing me here. So that's what That's why I keep telling you, just don't read a ghost book at 3 a.m. because you don't know what happens at all. Oh my god, I feel like something pushed me there. It's the devil's there. Anything can happen. Hey guys, I was just up checking the breaker there and it was alright. Maybe I was just reading this book at 3 a.m. Maybe it's not a good idea. Let's just hope these lights don't flicker again. I was reading this here story here, guys. There's a couple of good hot spots in Northern Ireland to go to. There's one in Antrim. If you ever want me to go and check these places out, you can let me know in the comments. Because I'm definitely going to check these places out. Some places here I have not checked yet. All these haunted places are in Northern Ireland. Broadcasting Donegal. There's loads of places I have never checked out. Ethan thought it existed till I read this book. To get this book, I'll show you all these haunted spots. Bruce Castle. Oh my god, I can't wait to check these places out. I'll do a 3 a.m. challenge. The ghost of Castle Chester, go Antrim. I know where Antrim is. It's just not far, about a far up the road from me. There's a good shopping town there, but I never knew there was a haunted spot there until I read this book. That's why I can't wait to check these places out. I'm a great person. If these guys ever want to go to Northern Ireland and check these haunted places out, you can. They're all insane. There's about 100 places, haunted places in Northern Ireland that are insane. I haven't checked them all out yet, but I will be. There's one place I saw in a documentary once, is Castle Leslie. I heard that's haunted as well. I always wanted to go to Castle Leslie for a long time. I really wish COVID was over so I can go to it. But let me know in the comments if you've ever been to a haunted castle before. If you have, let me know what it's like. Because I won't mind going to check these places out. Before I got YouTube, I have been to a couple of haunted places in my time. And trust me, they were insane. I can't remember them because it's been about 10 years ago. But I can't remember. But they were insane. They were really haunted. I can't remember the places I was at, but they were haunted, guys. They were haunted. So this photograph here, I don't know where this ghost exists at. I'm trying to read up where it was, but it doesn't tell me. When I find out where this ghost is, where they took this photograph at, I'll let these know. Oh God, it's full of a real ghost. There's real evidence right there of wherever that forest is really haunted by that ghost. I'm gonna figure out where that ghost is just at. And I'll let these know. Oh, that looks so creepy. First, this the big's flying off me. There we go. My old phone I used to have. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out where that ghost is just at, guys, and I'm gonna let these know. Because I won't mind going to that bar myself to figure out where that ghost is. Because that's real evidence right there. Oh, real. I read about it, this doesn't tell me where that ghost is. Well, when I find out where that ghost is, I'll let you know, guys. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's like time I read a book at 3 a.m. Not very good. Oh my god. I checked the breaker earlier, guys, and everything was alright. Maybe I think reading this book at 3 a.m. is insane. What the freak? Hello? What the freak? Oh my god. Guys, oh my god. My door just opened by itself. No one was there. That was crippling, insane. I'm just staring at that door here, hopefully nobody will walk in. Just, I might like the lights turned off. Next minute, my room door just knocked by itself, just like that. And next minute, the door just opened, no one was there. I tell you, reading a book at 3 a.m. is insane. But if you like this kind of video, guys, I might do a part 3 of this paranormal book, and hopefully nothing else happens in part 3. Guys, I am not moving from here to 4 a.m. It's about 3:30 right now, so I'm going to sit here to 4 a.m. Hopefully, wherever that ghost is gone by 4 a.m. If you made it to the end of the video, thank you for watching. I'm not put my eye off that door, so hopefully whoever opened that door, it just opened by itself. There's no ghost there at all. Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm back in my room again. It's about 4:30 in the morning. Nothing paranormal happened here ever since. Thank goodness. Well, look at this here. This is going to be my next video. Building the RMS Titanic. I did build a Titanic before last year. That's it there. So I'm going to build another one. This is going to be Titanic 2. £29 toy master. Good price for a model. I can't wait to build this here. Oh my god, it's cool. That's what it's going to look like there when it's done, guys. Line 35385. This one took me a long time to build. Show you what's inside of it. Come on. Oh, just need this box these notions. There we go. That's inside of it there. I like where they done the first part of it. First part was really done. Just need to add in tears and stuff that Titanic had. So tune in for the next hopefully this week or sometime. I can we get into this? Hopefully next week I'm gonna be doing this. This other stuff there. Oh, it's gonna be hard. The propellers and all. Why have you have to build the engines and the? That's what I always wondered. How can we get into this here? That's for the next video, guys. Hopefully by next week or a week after that, whenever I get a minute. I can get into that there. Right, guys, if you made it to the end of the video, thanks for watching. Want to see more content just like this, hit that subscribe button, hit post notifications on so you miss out on any paranormal content just like this. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait to go to haunted castles and all out there to do a real 3am challenge. Can't wait. Hope you all having a fantastic week yourself. I'm going to end the video here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you all stay safe. I'll see you in the next one. Hype Gang out. What's up, Hype Gang? Welcome back to the Hypeless Channel Internet. Today, guys, it's nearly Halloween, so I want to take these on the tour of the most haunted mansion in Kutztown. What's there behind you guys? The haunted mansion. We're planning to do a haunted ghost search tour now. The paranormal investigation team is here, so I'm planning to come and do a haunted tour with them and show you what it's like to be in a haunted mansion. It's the first thing I've ever done a haunted mansion on this channel, so be expected to see what we catch on camera this time. The first time we're doing a haunted mansion, so it's my pleasure to do it for all you hype family out there. If you're ready for what's in store for us today, go down below, hit the subscribe button, guys, because we need all the help we can get on this here paranormal adventure we're going to go on. All being said, let's see what Listen House has in store for us today. That there's the haunted mansion there, guys. I was telling you about. Look at this here, guys. This is so cool. I know the light in this camera will be 100%. And also the food spots in here, guys, I'm not allowed to put the light on, so I had to do the camera in the darkness because I don't have ghost light in this camera. I'm not allowed no light inside this place. But some spots in it are allowed light in. But some, oh, we just saw an orb going past me there. Do you see that, guys? Awesome. I tell you, this place is nothing to respect. It's haunted like crazy. But we're going to see how haunted this place is tonight. Guys, if you see anything at all during this investigation that I cannot catch, see an orb going past there. You see it there, guys? Let me know in the comment section below if you can see anything that I don't see. Alright? Let's go and see what ghost adventures that we're going to catch on camera tonight. Welcome, guys, to Listen House Paranormal Investigation. Let's go. If I see anything, I'm going. Just find ourselves a secret library here. Oh God. We need. Come on now. Look at this place, guys. Oh my God. You're wondering how I found this place? Wait, I show you now. I got here before we get caught. We were not allowed in here. Wow, look at these places. Look at these here, folks, guys. Yo. Guys, I tell you, if you see anything that I don't see, just let me know in the comments below, okay? Oh, chess. Who is good at chess, man? Who is good at that game? Look at this place. Guys, I ain't getting out of here before I get caught. Yo, oh Jesus. This is how I find this here play, guys. Here. It's here. This is how I found it here. A secret door.
Done?
Yeah. Yeah. This is another part of it. Here, guys. Yo. What's that red light? Wow. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh, look at the mat here, guy. Hey, hello. This place is so cool. Look at this place. Oh, the wallpaper here. Yo.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. The woman that took the tour for... Woman took the tour once told us all about this place, so hopefully I remember some of it. Found a secret library.
Would you like a biscuit or something?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah, oh, I'm alright, thanks. Hey, look at this, guys. Them eyes watches everywhere you go. Set my coffee down. Keep me awakened to do this video for you guys. Look at this here, guys. Look. Right, get the camera up. There, look. Look at this, guys. This is why I keep telling you. Everywhere you go, the right. There, guys, look. Oh, this camera's a bit blurry to me. Put this camera a bit closer to anyone as blurry as a cat. But sorry about that, guys. Hope you can see it okay now. Look at that, guys. Everywhere you go to the left of this here room, the eye watches you wherever you go. God, this camera. I put it back normal because blurry as anything. These guys, the eye watches everywhere you go. This place is awesome. Look at the dishes here. What is with the red dots? Must be for that wee light over there. Dots are everywhere here. Coffee here. Smoke. Sat there a phone? Don't know what that is. Oh, look at the fireplace here. Oh my god. A piano. Hey, what if the piano work, does it, guys? Look at the old pictures and everything here. It does, look. Let's set this down first. Oh, the light in my camera doesn't want to go on anymore. Look. Oh, scared someone. Sorry. I just want to see if that piano worked. Yo. I need to watch. Scared someone. I thought the thing was haunted. See what else this place has in store. Oh, this place is great big. What else there is? There's a piano. There's a pianos here. Wow, look at that there. What an animal is that? What is that? What the freaking animal is that? I really look like a wolf. That there. Portrait. Look at the portraits around here. Right back. So what else is there here? Stuff only. Yo, this place is pretty big. There's a lot of frames around here, I tell you. Frame after frame. Yo. What the heck? Be. What's in here now? Like a cooking room. Look at that wee door. Wow. Oh, hello. Like a cooking room. Yo, this place is so cool. This is where we're going to do our first ghost investigation, guys. The light is going to be off, so we can see, if you can see anything in the dark, if you see anything moving or anything, we're going to use this here. Oh, I've seen something like this before. I think remember in Jester's channel or Hey Mike channel, the Wheezy board. Remember the Wheezy board? That different Wheezy board I've seen before. Cool. Right, let's go. This is the best getting starting now, guys. So let's see what ghosts we capture on camera, guys. Let's do this.
One at a time.
That's what I think.
You're only walking out of the water.
Oh, back again?
On a rope?
Yeah, is it?
One person, if you want to go in pairs, one person goes down with the blindfold on, while the other one.
I think I'd say we're just stand up by yourself.
Well, then you want to come down with me?
So
Yeah, I have to do this.
the walk of fear, which we have called it, was actually an access corridor for the man that was over this house. He was in a wheelchair, so obviously he couldn't come up through the front and up the stairs. So they'd actually built this corridor to access this floor here from the back. Some people have went down there and heard his wheelchair move because it was quite squeaky. You will actually see his wheelchair, which will be is located in the death ray, which you'll see later on. What noise? Oh, there's a spirit box.
Oh.
It's going at the
Oh,
same
the
time.
light's on. Good enough.
There's
Oh, there's lights.
That's it, okay.
Nice lights.
We're going to get people to go down one at a time. If you feel totally comfortable, two at a time. One
Me and
with
Maria.
blindfold
I
on.
take you, Stephen.
Everybody listen? Everybody hear me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going down by yourself?
You go, mate.
Yeah, by yourself? Okay, so once I let you here, I'm going to close the door behind you.
My brother's in the wheelchair anyway, so
And the door is locked inside on us.
well, not on there.
So, once you come back up, knock on the door.
Excuse my friend.
On the There's also a try there as well.
You want
Do you say something to
This one,
Do you say something to the?
you can ask a question. You can ask
You
a
don't know if it's
question.
like a move or not.
What's that?
You said there's a
Daddy's still
spray or
that
something.
door locked.
Try
I
and
see
see
it
it.
here. You might want to check this on something on the back.
He's still hanging.
He doesn't even watch a horror movie.
So, what's that noise again?
That's a spirit box.
What-
Have you ever watched
White noise?
Paranormal.
No, I don't
The
watch
Poltergeist?
Yes, years
Yes.
It's the white noise to communicate with the spirits.
Oh, the TV.
This is the same. So
That one's up to fuck.
Right, guys, we try to keep the noise down, please, because we want him to have a great experience down here.
Okay.
Because it actually straight through. There's obviously something coming through the spirit box.
I thought you were screaming down there, but it was a spirit box.
There it is. Well done. If you had any experiences, keep that to yourself. Make your way to the back and we'll talk to you about it after. Are you going down?
Don't go, man.
No, I went back here.
Yeah, you have to go, like.
Fuck it. Go.
So 3 years going down. Who's blindfolded?
I'm not blindfolded.
You're out late.
I'm already blind.
Well, I'm already
Put
blind.
the blindfold on, he'll guide you. Alright? Guide her, make sure she's all around thing.
Oh, yes.
Okay, straight down to the bottom.
Can you look down the hallway?
You wanna go down here?
Yeah.
Take one.
Yeah, because you can. I take him Steve. Steve, I think so.
What? I like what?
Are you alright?
Alright, please.
Yeah, keep that to yourself again. Straight down to the bottom. You go next on your own. Right, go ahead.
Holy shit.
Jillian. Ask him by himself. Ask him by himself what he's experienced. Take a bite out the door on his own. Ready jumper? Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah, just go outside the door.
Thanks for
Yeah? Sorry?
Have you ever experienced anything over there? Yeah? I was trying to swallow. I am swallowing. Thanks.
I've experienced. Yeah.
Which is worse. Because I'm sweating around. I'm taking this off. I'm sacrificing.
I've experienced a lot in this house. I think one of my best experiences was when we were conducting the vibration experiment where I had seen a full body figure standing beside a girl, so it'll be interesting to see it. I've seen it and I called some of my team members over and they had also seen the same thing. Very good.
You're too good.
Huh?
Oh, you're too good. It's like I need to start sweating.
Remember folks, please don't run back up here. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Don't run. Alright, don't run.
How far down is it?
It's like that's all there. Yeah, look right there. See where all the green ends there?
Creepy.
Because the quicker you run, the quicker you will get to. Yeah.
Like me in the fucking tent.
And you can all good? You need to back this one next. You're going together?
No, I'm going to Stephen. I'm going to go down with
Okay.
Stephen.
Go ahead. You want to ask a question while you're down there? Work away.
Is there a time limit? Or
Huh?
is there a time limit on it, or just we go up and down as we please?
I mean,
Just like within a couple of
we're
minutes or
here till a certain time. We kind of run 5 minutes late, so we'll give us an extra 5 minutes. So, hang on. We're here till 9:25. So, still a good bit of time. We're here till half 9. Say half 9, 20 more minutes.
Oh,
And it's once you can go up and down again. If whoever wants to spend a wee bit more time down at the bottom, not really a lot of time because we want to give everybody the experience.
You're an ass. Sorry, do I stay blindfolded the whole time down?
Yes. We want to heighten your senses.
Direct her down like.
So,
I'll
yeah,
direct her.
she is her eyes, you're her eyes.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Go on ahead.
Come on, Red.
You're fine.
Chicken.
100%.
Don't be a chicken, right? I'm directing and holding this camera at the same time. With to hold this in my arm hand. Excuse me. There we go. You alright? How do we do down here?
I don't know, Stephen. I can't even see.
Guys, go down below. Hit that subscribe button because this is going to be insane. As you can hear now, it's totally insane. You alright?
Yep.
All my roommates with me. We're blindfolded, so it's why hard to hold this camera. Yeah, at the bottom now.
Alright, so now turn. Turn.
Look there, mate. Stop. You chicken. You're gonna get this. It's only a radio. What's wrong?
You help me to fuck.
You're a chicken. Right, yeah, that's like a broken radio. I like the lights in here. Oh Jesus. Jeez, I might as well be current.
Somebody at the door. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Anybody else to go down? Are you going down on your own or something?
Didn't know.
Oh, by yourself?
Saying nothing.
Or did you alarm on the door closed? You stayed on the door.
They look horrible down that fucking marathon.
And just knocked the door.
You did? Okay, keep that to yourself a minute. I won't send you out there, but okay. I just in case we were calling her Sarah, she's my mum. But
I knew, I was like, who's the short haired girl?
yes, but she's helping me here tonight. So.
I just felt hairs in the back of my neck. Was it?
Okay, right, we can talk to her after that, right?
I just kept thinking things.
You're fine. All good. I love hearing about experiences.
Knocked in.
Do you have any experiences when you're done?
I heard you doing like it was like this. Oh wow, Steve.
I want to see what it was like, but didn't get a chance to.
Did you press the button? And then I went to walk myself and I walked into the wall.
She wanted to go up like a scared rabbit.
This is the first group I've actually had where people were
Just ran from a cat.
a long time. Yeah.
I was glad I'd see. I wouldn't have been able to make it back up with the blindfold. Oh, thank God Stephen was there. I didn't
know.
walk into the
Did
wall.
I? It's you know what I mean? Overthinking.
Like a scared rabbit from a cat.
As long as these two ladies here have experiences. Okay, I'm not coming away.
Well, it's more you. I just walk with you. The three of us are together out here.
Oh no, I went no.
No, me and Steve
We're
went
a
down.
family, that's what I mean.
I don't know whether that fuzzy, but I heard a man's voice saying hello twice and I completely melted. And that,
You're not the only one that's heard it.
hello, hello. And then
I heard-
and then I felt something back on, and then I was like, Stephen, get me back on my
You're
computer.
like,
So blindfolded.
you're like a scared rabbit.
I was, because then I went hello and I went, like, a man's voice. It was a man's voice.
I heard a voice as well.
You heard the voice?
Stephen, you're bound to hear it, because I heard it as clear as day.
I just kept saying,
I
please
did.
be nice. I didn't, I just had the hairs in the back of my
Well,
neck going really weird.
It
in my
said
stomach,
hello,
that was it.
and then I was like, because I was sitting there praying. The way down, and then I was like, I just want to say hello, and then I went hello, and then said hello back, and I was like, up.
Of course, she's blindfolded. You
I was blindfolded and walked into the wall.
So you didn't get anything?
I didn't really get anything. I
Was
just
the
got
man's
more.
voice
I
saying
always
hello?
get like an overwhelming feeling just seeing that pantry downstairs. It
But
gives me the worst
what is
feeling.
that fuzzy noise? What is that?
Do you know like that white noise you hear
White
from
noise,
TV?
hello?
Do you ever hear TV?
So I hear it on, and then I was sitting thinking, was it somebody's radio
Maybe because you're blindfolded, you had your senses
heightened? I heard it loads twice, and then I was just horrible.
in the
Something like
pantry. I
that.
felt like real.
I didn't like the
awful
pantry.
easiness down there in my stomach. I didn't know how to walk out, and then when I walked out, it would get lighter again. I don't know what it was.
Have you felt anything?
Huh?
Have you ever felt anything?
I did go down there once, there with the screen mirror one time, like, but I heard creaking, you know, the floorboards creaking behind me.
I thought I
So
heard
just
something like
didn't
that.
stop, I just walked on.
You see, that's me, power walker, straight up. But I couldn't see. Stephen didn't help me. He was like, let's stay another way.
Oh,
Whoa.
Stephen, you're what he called. You love things like that. He would just.
Is
stick
the
in
window open here? Because I've got this cold air going straight through me there now. Just hit me right in the face. Is this here?
Oh, there you go, Stephen.
I felt as if there was a window open here.
there.
No?
Somebody walked past you then.
This is
You
about
went
cold
like this, You should
air.
have brought your sister up faster. Poof.
A poof you.
Because we were.
No, I just felt cold air
I know.
hitting your
I'm
face.
going anyway, and what's this one secret?
What's your first name?
Sarah.
Sarah.
I still feel it now. That's creepy. I can get off this hall.
But if you get an intelligence response back then, you know. But if it's just blabbering about the words, sometimes I get that. It's just picking up from it. Yeah.
How do you know what's right and what's wrong? How do you know what's wrong?
When you look for stuff that wouldn't be mentioned over the radio, we've had first person through before. Yeah. That's definitely not the radio. So whenever everybody's been down, we're going to talk to everybody about their experiences. See what we do about it. I'm excited to do it. You just let everybody go down once. Okay?
That wouldn't like this.
It's a walk of fear. So you kind of walk out to move on. What was it? Oh, it's made up. I'm applying for
I think it would be better if I did go down. I didn't go down. He let me on my hair. I think her senses were heightened.
When she's not standing there, somebody is.
Oh, here? What happened?
Yeah,
We can see the things at the bottom.
It's moved.
Yeah.
yeah, because when I was going,
The lights did.
when I was down, remember there was one other green box?
That's
Yeah,
the door.
when I went down there, came back up there on.
As you can see,
I heard it. I
the
heard
lights
it.
have moved.
So you can walk down with no blindfold then?
Oh,
Yeah, you can go on your own if you want to go
Oh,
down.
yeah.
That's
Let me tell you, it's but like, when I was down there, I heard someone was talking, I was like, did she open the door? It must have been that.
You actually seen that when I happened there, because you said the lights not there.
The lights
or
are
you did.
gone.
She said it's.
Yeah, the lights have moved.
Yeah.
Your man came in himself.
He wants to know can they go down with the blindfold on if they put up his head.
Yourself? You need to go down with somebody else. Can't you go down your own with the blindfold on?
I can walk in the walls.
You need to, yeah, you need
I think
to.
it's
It's too dangerous.
You heard her
Give me in?
Yes.
I think the blindfold.
And then you're going to go down next, so you haven't had a chance. So if anybody hasn't had a chance, goes first, alright?
Is that Brenda?
We'll let you go down there. You can dad to get there, haven't you? I know. Those times.
And then there's one more, and then when I was also down.
No, you're the last
I
one.
heard
Again? So, what do
You heard what? Go, Sarah.
I
Look
do?
to
Oh,
I heard
wow.
someone when I get blindfolded meant I was blindfolded.
No.
I want to do the blindfold.
Well, there's two people here that's going to go down blindfolded first. Who's got the blindfold? Yourself. So I am. Hold on.
Why don't you
You're
just
going
go
down
with the
next.
other one?
It's the blindfold. These two are going to go down first. And then yourselves.
You may be hanging on the arm.
She hasn't been down
Maybe
yet.
I might be able to hear what
Okay,
excuse me.
Oh, there's a boy there. There's a mom there. Was he really quick and really slow?
Maria,
Oh, yes.
can you go down again?
There's a guy down there. I think after everybody's went down.
No, he's standing up.
Oh, wow. Go him. Stephen wanted to do that too. That's because he did.
Oh, I walked out myself.
Stephen's dead in there. Pregnant.
Jesus.
Where are you? You went down last time?
I did, yeah.
You didn't move those lights in any way?
No.
Did you see them move as you were coming up?
No, all I heard, well, the first, like, as soon as I stepped in there and you closed the door, I heard my name.
You heard your name?
Yeah,
Oh.
like, plain as day. And then when I started walking, I just heard injured. Because I was limping. I have a torn ACL.
Oh, interesting.
Although before I went down,
Very
there's the green lights there, and then when I was down there, I was trying to ask questions, but then I thought I heard you open the door. Turned around and I was like, oh, no one's there. Okay, so it must have been when I was down there or before.
There is
or
a
right
door
after.
though here, just right here.
In there?
Yeah.
I can hear something.
She must be asking questions. Yep, she's good. Asking questions.
Okay.
I grabbed them.
Oh, Chris! Chris is down there. Chris saved me in the bunker. Oh my god. I can hear that.
Bless you.
Last year. Who's I said not to wear? I
Not me.
say we said it's free.
Oh, yeah.
And we say
Yeah.
excuse me and everything. So, yeah.
Don't be out of chair.
What's WNJ stuff? Did you just ask
Yeah,
that
ask.
question? Sorry.
No, I said to her, don't even ask me what that's not for, because I haven't a clue.
Oh. Ask the bottom of the quarter.
Okay. Hi, Chris.
You survived, you're back!
Just about.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, go blindfold. You can see the difference.
You're engaged now, so.
Did it call your name?
Yeah. Got a couple of highs, got an urgent.
You talk to us?
I know, but I hear it talking to you.
Yeah, fine. But I was walking up here, by some.
Bison?
Oh, wow.
That's interesting. Very intriguing. What am I
But the
going
white
to try?
noise, yes.
10 minutes, folks.
Is it a way to get to kill the white noise?
What do you do down there? Do you talk to it or press buttons or?
Yeah, well, it's the ghost box, I know. We like to call it Frank's box. We have another one up in another bedroom just across. We'll be visiting that room after break.
Yeah.
So there we will ask questions and hopefully we'll get an intelligent response back then.
That's handy.
7 years. Love it. My 8-year-old wants to do it.
Oh, class.
Yeah. No, you're a bit young.
You ever, okay,
Well, children will be more susceptible.
Susceptible?
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
definitely.
you ever went through procession? Like possessed?
Possess. Oh, no.
No, definitely not. That's be too scary.
Personally, I don't believe in that.
Me either.
Personally, I don't. I think anybody that's saying they have been is sort of let put it on, you know. But again, that's just my opinion.
Yeah. What it was like middle of the night?
I was talking to a paranormal investigator from America. They're quite big. They're on TV. And I said, in my personal opinion, I do not believe in possessions, exorcism, etc., etc. And he said they were very real, where he had witnessed one himself.
Creepy.
But again, I'm still very skeptical. They just happen for certain people.
Funny people. Do things they should.
Apparently there was a guy that had been possessed. They had attempted an exorcism here many years ago, and that's where the demon from the bottle comes from. Where they attract
Because
this
they
demon in the
open
bottle.
doors, don't they?
Yeah.
They start
Yes.
opening doors and stuff.
I mean, that's not necessarily a demon. That will be just a poltergeist.
Yeah.
It's just another spirit,
Yeah.
a more stronger form of a spirit.
The thing I don't understand with demons is a demon can do pretty much what he wants. He can change shape, he can do all sorts of things.
Shapeshifters.
Even the phone on a bottle. Maybe not get it.
Surely. So this being empty, I'm going to be the other side of the country when that happens.
What's up, hey gang? Welcome back to Hype's channel on the internet. Today I'm with my two roommates. And we're going to explore this here haunted tower at 3:30 in the morning. The devil's there. This is for you guys. I'm doing this for you all. How are we going to get in? This is crazy. Just follow this path here, guys. Don't know where we're heading off to. Roommates here. It's so cold out here. It's freezing. Be careful. As you can see, I'm with my two roommates here. We're going to explore this here haunted tower that's haunted by monks. Here we go. I went through this earlier. No. He's not coming in with me. I was ready through this earlier. Very funny. I'm climbing out this way. Yeah. You alright there? Okay. So creepy. I could do something to scare her. This place is so insane. You get off alright? Oh, you can't squeeze through that. No, I cannot do that. No. I'm not in there.
Where are you going to go?
What do you think? Where I'm going?
Tell us when. This is your holiday. You're not going there, it's scary.
I'm alright, I gotta leave it. There's no way into that. It's scary as heck.
Just joke. Or do you want to go on the other side?
Go on the other side, right?
Tell Seamus to go on the other side.
Seamus.
Good. Tell Seamus.
Seamus.
Put him down.
How are you gonna get out of this?
Follow him.
Follow where?
I'm following you. Side me, right? Go. Right now, side Seamus.
I might come up to stuck between 5 trees here. Jesus Christ. It's totally insane, guys. I'm following you, so I don't know where you're heading to. Guess I know where they're heading off to this haunted tower. Said to be hunted by the monks, but what we decided to do the 3 AM challenge, and this is 3 AM. If you hear anything, let me know in the comment section if I miss anything. Oh, it's so cold. Oh shit. My lamp went off. My lamp went off. Right there. There. Give me a minute, please. Oh my god. It's so creepy. Oh crap. Guys, this light of mine keeps turning off. This light of mine keeps turning off. I can't see nothing. I know, but my lamp on my phone keeps turning off. Start this over again. Very funny. Do you have a torch?
Yeah, Seamus has.
And here, Maria, read this here. Hey, Seamus, get over that lamp.
There you go.
I'll show you. No, I'll show you here. There. Help me, please. Just.
Everybody wakes up at night. Dug up. I'm gonna take the
Says human bones and skeletons and everything around here.
creepy skeleton.
coffins and all. Look at that tar. Well, the blarty's done. Where you at? I can't see a thing. Where's the torch? My blarty's done.
Go.
The torch?
Go. Right beside the foot. Hey, you go something.
Where's the torch?
Leave the torch beside you. Go. Okay.
So creepy out there, actually. Oh, heck.
Hey, John, hurry up.
I am. Yo. So many roosters around here. So my roommate trying to be Samara here. This place got pee. What's creepy about it? Creepy it is Samara, as per usual. Oh God. How about we just do that there ritual and give her Samara? What the hell? Okay. Just I forgot the ritual. You really use Samara. Says here there's human bones, coffins laying everywhere around this spot. Where would it be by now? Huh? There's a hole in this roof. I'd like to know where. Ah, there's it there. What a bear. Says there's no way into that. Oh, says there's no way into that tower. Corey? Says there's no way into that tower. There's no way into that tower. The only the hole in the wall is up the very top. Yeah. I thought it'd be, you know, if that's a monk's temple, I thought it'd be monks spiritually around here. Hmm? I think you need a paranormal team here to know how haunted this place is. I know there are a couple of haunted houses you haven't checked yet. Listen, house. Guys, I'm gonna pull a prank on my sister. Watch this. Scared you. Where'd she go to? Well, my roommates decided to play hide and go seek on all of us. Sorry about the lighting, but my flashlight and the phone decided not to work. Okay, so we check around that temple. And I not see any paranormal guys, so we're going to send We'll have a paranormal team next time.
Sure is.
Was lying down amongst, caught him. One of my roommates has disappeared out of sight. Don't know where he's hiding. He's completely disappeared on us. Seamus! Oh my god, where is he hiding?
Seamus?
You see him? If the one amongst got him, one of the ghosts, well, be his fault. He stayed behind till it was.
He's gone.
I don't see him nowhere. I don't see him nowhere. I should leave you with the monks. Unbelievable, no sense of humour whatsoever. Why? Free access and not tar for a comedian. I can't see. It's hard to see down this here road without the lamp a lot and his phone's broke. Going now. Here guys, we search around that tower in the monks temple and then see anything paranormal. So I'm gonna come back here with a paranormal team. We'll do a proper investigation. Do more research in this temple or thing, whoever hunting this place. Damn comedian. Guys, I get them back for that. Don't worry about that. Guys, I get them back for that. Don't worry about that. No one sticks off me like that. There's the temple house there. Coming out. One of my roommates is funny, aren't they? Guys, we check absolutely everywhere for this paranormal alien. And nothing paranormal about it. So in the morning, I'm going to contact with the paranormal team and do a proper investigation around this place to see what is really haunting this place. Sorry, I didn't catch anything paranormal for you guys. But never say never. Yeah, if I can find a way back from here. Oh my god. Back to the campfire where I first started off at. Didn't catch anything paranormal, which is unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys. What are you looking now?
I'm just checking it.
How many bottles you have in there?
Nothing. You don't know.
Right, Saoirse. Saoirse, yeah. What's your first name? Sorry.
Right, Saoirse.
Saoirse, good enough. We'll just follow the lead.
We're going to be working between both rooms, so that's maybe where that comes in. That's very good. We got everybody? Okay, so this was lady, you can say that we've already got some sort of interaction with that shed. So this is what we're going to be doing tonight. Oh wow! We're going to be doing some dowsing rods in here. So we're going to have a group in here and we'll do a swap over. And whoever's brave enough can do a bit of scrying here. Has anybody done scrying before?
No.
No, so you sit here, okay, you focus on yourself, you stare at yourself in the mirror. Some people have seen a figure behind them or they've actually physically seen their face, facial change.
I was straight out through the window.
Nice, give a crap after the first time I done it. So this was Lady Vera's room. She does not like men in this room. The women are safe. But she has also, whenever she was living here, sleeping in this room, she had seen a female figure coming in and out of this room. That she was so scared, she used to have a stick by her bedside at night. You know, yeah, she's trying to shoot this spirit right back into this room again. They've also heard the rustles of the dress up and down this hall as well. So it's going to be a very interesting night in here. Love this room. One of my favourite rooms. Along with the death room, but we'll get back to that soon.
The what?
The death room.
The death. We're in a massive place now, not a death. It's a very interesting house. I did not read up on it. Did my research. No.
Oh, do you know a bit about it?
You know what? I don't know a lot about it. I used to be like, Granny only lived no more.
The death room. Thank you. So we'll put this here, centre, and then we'll get started.
What are we reading about tomorrow?
I've
never got that. I've seen it.
Figured it out. You know this better than I do. And I'm not this woman. 7 years to be precise. Right. So we'll take the first, how many have I got? 10 here? Yeah, 10. So we'll take 5 of these. And we'll do some dowsing rods. And then we'll have some leads in here doing this, then we'll do the swap over. Okay, so who would like to do some first?
I'll be
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these folks in here. Just like the glass, our pinkies in this, but I'll turn the lights out first. And yours will be that one? Yes.
It's alright. It's the small of the world.
Oh, do we all have to look? I don't know. No, she should explain it. We all follow you? Should we all follow you? That's right.
Before we get started, okay? I got this chair, so this is no dress, and very well deserved. Okay, so our dowsing rods are done, we get some.
Check them. Oh, there they are.
Oh, put down them. So we take 2 each. Okay, who's there for the dowsing?
Oh, we're next now.
Right, you're next.
It's
not the thing, we're like this small. So you do dowsing?
What's the scarf of it? Is it a mix or is it a... I figured that out. It's got a face, but it could be one listen shape. No, I think it's like a mix. Like, it used to be under the fridge, isn't it? It could be. You stick the sticks on.
Okay.
You give me that face. Is it a face of what? I know what you're on about. Or is it a mix or what do you call that from things? It is a mix. That's a book. No. I know, Sarah. Painted that off you, would you be really impressed? I would be like, are you serious?
Oh, my money back, thank you.
Alright, so
On the side.
I'll like to guide them pretty much from here anyway, so you can guide them, alright? So we'll get everybody, again, just like the glass, to place your pinkies, very likely on this.
There's 2 animals in here.
There's 6.
No, it's fine.
It doesn't matter, more the merrier. Dude, not
So
fast
you could have 10 people
Put your finger on.
come right here, and I'll turn the light off.
Oh God, the light off.
Alright.
So,
Does anybody want to do
it's
scrying?
great.
Scrying?
What's that?
Sit in front of the mirror?
You said you were going to volunteer.
All right.
Okay.
If you scream, we're running.
Keep it light.
You have to focus in the mirror.
Does it matter what
No, keep
pinky
the
it is?
folder light.
No, no, thanks. So no.
No.
You just lifted that up.
Right. Okay. So there's any spirits in here with us
It's actually
now?
already moved.
Vera,
Or is it me just thinking of
it?
it?
can you come closer to the table and help us move this device on the table? You can make the device move up and down the table as fast as you
Steve,
can.
is that you?
Just stay away with it. I'm sorry.
Hold my close.
It's a shooter.
Right, go. You do the talking. You're good.
Me
Yeah,
again?
go for it.
Oh, you're a great
Yeah.
talker.
You know the questions.
What do you call her again? Sorry.
Vera?
Vera.
Vera, are you here? Can you make your presence known?
Is anybody else here and not Vera?
Is the other lady here that Vera always seen? Or Jant? Is this your house as well?
Do you want to sit in the bed?
No, it's fine.
Oh my god, it's
She doesn't like beds.
moving.
Beds. I will have a bit of fun. What man?
So this isn't Lady Vera, this is the other lady or Jant, yes? If it is, please move.
It has moved. It's moving.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Did you live here? Were you part of the family?
Were you a servant?
I just got asked that. Just talked. Where's that somewhere?
Maybe it was a servant.
I'm going to come and join you, alright?
Yeah. Were you a
If it starts
happy
to move,
servant?
I will take it out.
She says a happy servant.
Is there such a thing?
Was the family good to you here?
I love how your voice changed.
People like it.
I no. I'll take my finger off.
I
and
know,
get
I
it.
know.
I need to give you the real experience, folks.
So she were you about to ask something?
Yes, you were. Go
I
say
can't remember what it was. That's right in my head.
Sorry.
Blank.
Are you round this table with us now? If you are, show us where you're at. We would love to know where you're standing.
Just going towards you again.
Are you still here?
Even in downstairs, they went over
Can you
you.
touch one of us? I have reasons.
Do you want to call out then? Maybe
Yeah.
you might get some responses.
What's her name again?
Vera.
Yeah.
I thought it
Or
was
could
a
It's the other lady, it's the servant.
Vera.
I think.
Servant.
Is a servant in this room with us? Were you close with Vera?
I think she's saying that.
Did you like to scare Vera?
Was Vera easy to work with? Or work
Who's that
for?
nice?
What about the men in this room? We have a few men in here. We know how you love the men in this room. If you would like the men to leave,
Oh, see them.
I'm afraid of looking at me.
If you would like the
men
men,
to leave this room, can you please move this planchette for us?
It's moving.
Move this device. If you would like them to leave, show us how much that you want them to leave.
Show yourself in the mirror.
Show yourself in the mirror. Somebody
even
wants to
looking
see
over that way.
you.
Oh, I'd vomit if I seen somebody.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't really, but I can't even
would.
squeal. I'm like a man. I sound like a husky person.
can you touch one of the men in this room?
Thank you.
We know you don't like them, so go on. Tell them you don't like them. Tell them a slap.
Slap in the bed.
Just take it back. Which one?
Wait, are you single?
Why?
Vera, are you single?
I had to say that.
It's still moving.
If you're happy enough with the men being in this room, move the planchette for us. Either up and down the table or round and round in circles, in any way you wish.
Are you not happy with the men in this room? Tell us. Show us.
Are you seeing anything in the mirror?
Hey, you seeing
he's
anything over
possessed.
there? He's
Oh,
away.
I thought you were actually asking a question.
Hello?
He's concentrating.
Oh.
You had to open your eyes, you know.
Okay, folks, let's focus.
I'm going to say to you to ask.
Oh, it's moving.
Ask what though? I don't know. I'm burnt out here.
Who asked?
Did you enjoy working in this house?
Who did that? Somebody done that noise. Is it one of you?
Did it tip?
Oh, I could
To
hear
one
it.
No,
side?
something hit something.
I don't think she did enjoy
I
it.
just started getting a really sharp pain in my side.
I don't think she liked
Are
it.
you giving this girl sharp pains in her side?
Are you affecting
Oh,
her?
that's super moving.
What's your name?
Chanel.
You're welcome.
Chanel.
Why are you affecting Chanel?
I'm not gonna yes and no questions.
Do you like Chanel? Why am I beside you, Chanel?
Does Chanel remind you of somebody? Does she remind you of yourself?
I think the servant didn't. Are you a relative of somebody here?
No.
Alright.
Not that I know.
Okay, we're going to introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
Can you move the planchette once we're finished towards the person that you feel most drawn to? My name is Saoirse.
My name is Gillian.
Stephen.
Oh, right. Wait there.
We're going round in this order.
Okay, right.
Right.
Oh, Saoirse,
My name is Saoirse.
Stephen.
My name is Mairead.
My name is Chanel.
Gillian.
My name is Stacey.
Okay, now you know all of our names. Can you please move this device towards the person that you feel most drawn to? Or who would you like to speak to?
That's moving towards me.
Yeah, it is.
I really hope it is, and it's not moving towards me.
And I'm so close to you too. It's sort of gone that. It's like in between you two. Because even when I was with you.
Oh wait, we've left the Brian. Where'd he go?
Here, he's behind. You alright?
Who's behind where when?
You're very quiet.
Do you want to jump on this or do you want to jump on the bed?
Oh, he's ready to bed. Oh, good luck.
That's moving.
It's moving.
Do you not want him to lie on the
Why is it
bed?
right beside me?
Do you not want him on the bed? Tell him to get him off.
What's your name?
Maybe she fancies right. I'm only putting it out there.
Okay.
Not being right.
Rory's on the bed.
Is that okay?
That's moving a bit.
Let Rory know
beside him.
you don't want him there.
Do you want to sit beside Rory?
That's moving.
Yeah.
It is moving a bit.
It's ready to go off the table. Isn't it?
Let's swap sides.
Are you happy Rory's on your bed? Are you happy he's on your bed?
It's a servant. I don't think it's her bed. I think it's.
So it's not Lady Vera, it's the servant.
I do.
Swap over, alright?
Are you happy with them being in your room?
Was she a good person?
Was Vera a good person?
Okay, we're going to do a wee swap over. Alright.
Was Vera a bad person?
Did you like to wear perfume?
Yeah.
It's moving.
Jiggling. It's jiggling.
It's going.
Four more
going.
people into do Dyson.
It really is. Well, I love perfume too.
Yep,
So
so do I. I
love
see you've Dulce
perfume.
Vita.
Yeah, Dulce Vita. We've all worked.
3.
Are we? Oh no. Oh,
And one more volunteer.
us
When
three.
do Dyson.
Us three.
Right.
Well,
See you, beautiful.
Us three are going to stay together.
Right, okay, so you.
Oh, my finger.
Yeah, good.
Okay, I'll let you guys work away there.
So when do we go in? Seriously, do we go in after then?
We have about 5 minutes left.
Right, so can we go in to do this now?
There's enough for
Yeah, I'm sorry.
4 people.
Stephen just wants the video.
Alright, that's okay. Alright, okay, see it, this works the same way as the glass. So put your pinky.
You did.
Over there.
Oh, my finger.
Okay, so we have, where is all the So, two for yourself.
Oh, two.
Two for yourself. Two for yourself, where is the other two?
No.
Where is the third one?
Do you want me to ask?
Yeah.
Hi, guys. We got the dice knobs.
There was 4 people who got to the only one today that said, was there only 3? The number 3? I was
Oh, what are they? I
Okay,
never seen
Nice
them.
and rounds. Yeah, there's something on waves and whatever, yeah.
Okay. You need to hold them by the coloured ends, like this. Okay? You ask questions. If it crosses over, it means yes. If it goes out, it means no. And if they tend to move to one side, they'll show you where you are. Okay? So, let you guys work away in here.
Just ask questions again?
Yes, yes, no questions, preferably.
What? Sure, we'll give these a few minutes and we'll
There we go.
Yeah. What are you hoping then? You just on the straws?
Yeah.
Oh, on the straws.
Yeah.
Right, you
So which room's this again?
This is the girl who ran out in Sturgeon all the time.
Victoria, isn't
Yeah,
Is it Victoria?
It's not Vera.
Vera.
No, it's not Vera.
Vera's
Vera's next door.
This is the.
So,
What was she called? Was
are you
she?
sure it's Victoria?
I'd
It's
ask.
the ghost of, it's just
Yeah,
it's
one
just
off.
the ghost. Seriously.
I'm not even personally even alright.
Oh, this is part of
Like,
What's
I
the
bet
answer
you
now? Oh, is it still Vera's? What's the answer now?
What's the name of the lady? We don't know.
Oh, is it
There's an
okay?
entity that she has seen coming in from this room.
Oh, okay. Right, so
I can say the vibration.
are you the ghost that used to terrorize Vera? Did she ever hit you with a stick? Did you ever throw a shoe at you? What's in me? Yes. And then yes. Oh, there we go. Did you like Vera?
Is Vera here?
Was Vera nice? I just want to know if she's a nice or a real hard woman. Is she a nice
Was
woman?
Vera a nice lady? Was she kind to you?
Did you haunt Vera? Were you a servant?
Is it the ones with the dogs that ask questions and wonder? I ask. Did you haunt Vera?
Well, the answer was never. Yeah,
Yeah, but hers it just continues to be crisscrossed up and
Like, if I try to pull them apart, like I can feel like it's not letting me.
Oh wow.
seriously.
I can actually see it moving up and down yours. Yeah. Amazing.
Unless there's magnets on this.
Go, ask. Were you Vera's servant?
Vera, is this your dress behind me?
Where in the room are you standing?
Would you like to touch somebody?
Are you happy that the men are in your room? Do you want the men to leave? There's how long my right one's moving.
There you go. It's moving a bit.
You want the men to leave? You're not happy they're here?
See how many times it now? Boys.
My right one.
I can feel something playing with this right one.
Oh wow.
No, I can actually literally.
Is yours not a party in here?
Yeah, it was like touched, like pointing.
Oh, yours is moving.
Is there anybody? Oh my goodness, this feels really weird. Is there anybody here you're connected to?
Point at them.
Can you please point at them?
Excellent.
Oh no, there's something happening here, guys. I can feel like something over hands. Can you feel that too?
It's actually, it looks as if it's going but it's coming across.
What did you
again.
call you again, Chanel?
Chanel.
So, are you connected to Chanel? You want to speak to Chanel? You do?
Chanel, you're up.
Did Chanel remind you of somebody? Is Chanel related to you?
I just moved like across from.
Yeah, you're literally crisscross there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no.
We need a wee bit more proof if you're here. Can you please touch Chanel? Sorry, I'm throwing you under the bus. Touch Chanel.
I'll hurt Tony too.
She's the one you're connected to. Touch
Oh my god.
You're shaking. Is that you? Is that?
Are you crisscross or are you, what's yours doing? I'm looking at yours.
You're shaking or you were just
Just
going
going
out?
AWOL.
My shaking.
How you keep doing it? Oh, sorry. Thought she was jumping on his back. Get out of my room.
Are you happy that we are here?
Okay. Alright, because we're getting out of here.
Do you like your story being told?
I have to keep going in hot flushes, whatever's going on.
So am I.
No, it's not middle age either, just in case you say that.
Is there any children here?
Right, what are you doing? Just looking because the
I
door
moved. There's children here.
That's the gear.
Show us where you are.
Show us where you are.
I'm afraid you're going to have to take them or we're leaving, to be honest.
Please show us where you are. These are energy.
Folks, we're going to move on. Alright.
Hi.
Let's get on in here. That girl's
Hello.
been waving like mad out there. We actually got her to draw her initial
We didn't get a go.
as well. So.
We've just been sitting crisscross the whole time.
Right, okay. Let's go. Yeah, we'll move on to the next one. When we first asked for all this here happened, we draw her initials. We got this.
Wow.
Yeah. But it actually went from here, up, and down, and stopped down here before we went down here. So we did that a wee bit. And you finish them off up here, we're about to head there now. Sam, have you finished? Okay, we'll make a way over there now then. Good way. Come on. Yeah. Alright.
Come break up here.
I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, you guys can head this way. Megan, you
Got some nice hand thing in it. Just scared the shit out of me. You groped your butt.
on this side of the corridor. Let these other guys through.
What's the step?
Oh, they're just saying what you're
You know when you're being less scary before, you take your phone out, try to video it, and then you focus on the video. Like.
There's what everybody wants. Oh, lovely. So that's what the other says. We might have got 1, 2, We're good. Right, we've got everybody. If they have one more,
Well, that's something. You come with me. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. This place is massive. Oh my god. Where are we going now?
Oh, there's the stairs.
Yeah, they're not regular. I have a couple of things that I did the
This
shoes.
is creepy.
What did you say, stick with it?
It's like well, it's all.
Oh no, they prefer it.
You do, sure, why do you think they do?
Oh, the horse riding bits.
But see the face to him? Well, what's it?
Well, if you live in a manor, you always done horses to be fair. Stable in the manor. They look like brand new boots, to be honest. They don't look too old.
What's this one called?
I don't know. It's the Hall of Fear. What? The Hall of Fear.
Don't you like hyenas?
I'm telling you.
Swear to God.
You say the creepiest things. I really remember last night. I have to go to a death room as well. That's massive shivering. I'm being serious.
These are unbelievable.
Even she is me.
Probably
So,
3 times.
just hanging on to it.
Just came across this here guy, the smuggler's tale. About everyone in the prize of Dundalk is linked to 18th century smuggling trade. This is highly arranged by David, so that the Lunds Smuggling Company was the most successful in Scotland. Before 1765, tea, brandy, wine, rum and tobacco were spread in the Isle of Man. Tipped to be the growth by later in the century. 3 goods were directly from Europe, but 60 small boats were kept permanently on the beach to unload the cargo. This was actually trade. The volume of one cargo seized by the Irish officers was £200, £200 at today's prices. Whoa, talk about dear enough. It's a bargain. Well, really respected news spread from house to house. A local man with up to 500 horses was assembled to the beach, ready to carry the combat on land as speedy as possible. One route was through Dundalk Glen. Points interest in the trail. Look at all those trails, eh? Oh, what's it? Dundalk Castle. The castle is a 4-foot tower house built by King Robert II on his occasion to the throne of Scotland in 1371, and it was used as a royal residence by the early stock keys for the next 150 years. It's said to be Robert's second fierce residence. It was here that he died in 1390. The visitor centre is open to the summer season. Car parking is available all year round. Don't see anything about it being haunted. Hopefully this tour that you can see if it's haunted or not. I think I found this wee leaflet here about the castle. In 1641, the Conway family was living at Arkin's house when Sir William, a strong royalist, was created Lord Dundonald by King Charles I. He was further honoured by King Charles II in 1669. They became the Earl of Dundonald. The family left Ireland in the mid 1720s, but restrained some property in the village, including Dundonald Castle. Ireland's house can be reached by following the path at the end of the trail. One of the most famous plus was at Rose 1809. Wow. Who's this dude? Thomas Colleen, 1776 to 1860, had a successful career in the Royal Navy. Also the navies of Brazil and Greece. Whoa. Must be the map there. tree flower. In the late 18th century, the winter pear tree was sold by the Edinburgh nurseryman Dixon and Go. Branches include the Delaman Estate and Coleman. Don't know what that is, but that's the whole map there. Alright, but we have to do the tour of the castle now. Let's do this and let's see how haunted that castle is, and let's find out where that noise was coming from also. Let's do this. Let's do this, hype gang. As we watch the sun rose over the castle grounds, I'm going to do a tour of this massive castle, as you can see in the distance. It's called Dundonald Castle from Scotland. I don't know much about the rumours of this castle yet, but I plan to do a tour at 3 o'clock. This woman comes to do the tour at 3 p.m. to talk about the history and the myth and legends that's been hidden inside this castle for centuries. This castle was built in the 14th century. I've been in castle ruins ever since. It's creepy enough actually when you're looking at it. Whoa. But listen guys. I just hope nobody's buried there. Because when you look at it, it looks like a grave. It's inside the castle. See those stairs up there? That's where we had to go to. Castle. Look at the state this castle's in. Look like they're trying to build it up again. I want to take you a tour around this castle before the tour begins. Very windy up here. Look at those views. That's fantastic there. The views are fantastic up here. I can get in here. I also heard at night time they said they can still hear the ghosts and the spirits that look around this castle at night time. About 12 or 1 o'clock or 3 in the morning, said they could hear a ghost singing. One of them said they got in the recordings, so well, she could hear them. I know I would love to hear them. That there, hey. That's creepy. Look at that. What the? That's creepy. It's blocked off. storage cellars. Call out there. What's happening? Oh, what's this? We regret to assess this site is restricted. Our staff are working to investigate the condition of high-level stonework and regularly manage any risks of falling metal. Means this castle about to fall to pieces. Yo, hey squad, look at the size of that. That's massive. In the tour, guys, that's where we had to walk to, on top of those stairs. Alright, on top. And look how this tour starts. Start now in 10 minutes time. With enough time to just walk about it. I'll tell you the truth, what I heard with those other people down the road there said they hear singing or screaming. It comes at 3 a.m. here. But somewhere only. I wish you can get in there, guys, but hopefully in the tour we can. Hopefully. Whoa. Can I sit there as someone pushed me? Whoa, what the frick? Whoa. Too young again. I feel like I was being pushed. Oh, it's alright. Come out there that time, I felt like something pushed me. That's creepy. Like the spirits don't want me here. I'm scared of nothing. What's that? There's like a big chimney or something coming down from there. Oh, what's down here? A cliff edge? Well, there's a cliff edge. Yo, is there a cage down there as well? Yo, what the? There's a castle there. So creepy looking. It's gonna be so cool when this tour starts. See what hidden stories is hidden inside this castle grounds. It's haunted, guys, because I've been hearing stories about it. And also, I looked down a leaflet down the shop down below about this place. It says somebody was hostage here. Yeah, you heard me, hostage. of Dundalk Castle. I'll show you that leaflet after the tour is over. But my God, I believe I read it. I'm getting chills here at the moment. I don't know how haunted this castle really is. Is it bad as everyone says this? What do you all think? Leave it down in the comments section below. Tell me how haunted this castle is. Because by the looks of it, yeah, it's haunted. I'll have to go back to, do a nighttime one, 3 a.m. I'm into the paranormal. I believe in them. Who else believes in ghosts? There's lovely tours, lovely views here as well. Fantastic views. Oh. There's an incident happened to me last night, guys. Before I came to do this tour. Out of nowhere, I'm sitting editing this here. And this castle Sears was going to do today. And then out of the ordinary, one of my doors in my room started open by themselves and closed by themselves. I said, what the freak? That would be creepy. So I opened up the door, I looked around and said, no one's there. The next said, my bed started shaking out of nowhere. No one was in the room. It started shaking, the lights started to flicker as well. I know this has to be, don't know what that was all about. But I'm in the paranormal. So I know very well what it was. Maybe the ghost knew I was coming to this castle. Guys, how haunted do you think this castle is? By the looks of it. I know it's getting fixed up in a moment, but by the looks of it, I think you know what goes on at night time, past 12 a.m. I wonder, does the ghosts still walk these walls of their own castle? I'm not really sure, because I'd love to know myself. Up here again. I'd like to know myself how really haunted this castle really is, seriously. The only way we know for sure, guys, how haunted this castle really is to do this tour that's going to go on in 5 minutes time. Then after that, we know for sure how haunted this castle really is, because what do you all think yourselves? Do you think this is haunted? The third woman says we have to go up the top of those stairs as well. But I don't mind all to find out how really haunted this castle is. Do you hear that? What the heck is that noise? Okay, let me know in the comments below, do you hear that? What the heck is that? Yo. What the heck? Guys, you're hearing this too, right? The heck is that? What is it through those doors? What is that there? Did you hear that noise in there? No crow or no bird will ever make that noise. Wish there's a way in to see what that noise is coming from, but it's all blocked off by that. That's creepy. I don't know what's making that noise. I don't know what's making that noise in there, guys, but it's creepy as hell. You just heard that too, right? I'm not, not making it up. I don't know what was making that noise, but I don't think that noise is a crow. No crow does that noise. Whoever's sitting behind those walls of that castle. I'd love to find out myself. The only way we're going to find out what's going on inside that castle is to do this tour guide. Heck. It's 3 PM now, so I'm going down here and start off the tour. And then let's see what's haunting that castle and what is making that noise we heard. It's not a crow, because no crow makes that noise. Okay, this here is going to be a long video, so I hope you don't mind. Instead of doing part 1 and part 2, I'm going to put it all together and just watch the whole thing in one movie. I can still hear that noise coming from that castle. I don't know where that noise is coming from. The only way I know for certain where that noise is coming from is the tour guide starting now. Guys, I don't know where that noise was coming from. It's coming from inside the castle. It doesn't sound like no crow. That's what no crow sounds like that. I don't know where that noise was coming from. If you have any idea, let me know in the comments below. The third one is coming now. If anything happens, I turn the camera back on, but now I'm going to see some blackery for the tour starts. So, see you next time. Oh, what's up, hey guy? It's me again, back again with another video. This video, guys, doing it for yous all. I'm going to do this big ghost tour. Starts at 3 PM. See how haunted this castle is. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button, guys. It's 3 o'clock right now. The tour starts now, so let's see what this castle has in store for us today. Yo, guys, look, I just found that. I bet they threw people down that there. Or in the 14th century. Look, it's all blocked off. Creepy enough. I say they threw people down there back in the day. Look at the size of that well. And it's right beside the castle too. Creepy. You know, it looked like the well from the Ring. You know, with Samara and all. Creepy. You know, I wouldn't know this place is like a 3 at night time. Just found that there now. It's creepy. Close up for a close up. There we go. Creepy or what? Right, I better go. This tour starts now. Let's go and see what this castle has in store for us today.
Grandson of Robert the Bruce, the Scottish hero, and he doesn't expect to inherit the throne. So what he does is, Robert the Bruce's son David II has died, no heirs. Robert comes to the throne at 55. So quite old for medieval times already. Nice view of that.
This castle tour starts now.
I'll just pull this tube behind us. You can still be fine. So you're right down in the basement where they stored everything. And if you look, you can see where the ceiling was. The floor for the next bit.
And all this is storage.
All this is
for storage.
Yes. Yeah. If you look at the poster here, so you're right down the bottom. So, especially for winter, they would kill a lot of the animals so they couldn't keep going. They would have all the things that they'd grown and drink and what fruit they grew, things like apples.
Yeah.
This next bit is what they call the Lake Hall or the Lower Hall. Yeah. This is the Great Hall, which now no longer has a ceiling. We don't know if that bit was there or not. Actually.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's what's for You see, this is the chimney flue that they had with a brazier underneath it to have a fireplace. If you look up on that window, there's 2 little knobs. One is Euphemia, one is Robert. That was there. It's, I'm not really using it as deceiving the probably if you get out of the sun. So it's 1371 when he comes to his role, and he dies in his castle when he's 74, nearly 20 years later. It's his
old age. Come on.
shows what happens when you're warm and looked after and fed and you've got But he was married to Elizabeth Muir and had 9 children, and then when she died he married Euphemia, Countess of Moray, and she was rich and influential. Her husband had died fighting the English, so she was a good one to marry. She had all the connections. 4 children with her, and he had 21 children altogether. He got around.
You could say that.
They quite admired that in a man in the 14th century. He was said to be tall and handsome. We obviously don't have any pictures of him.
Does he still walk the castle?
Absolutely, we have at least 6 ghosts.
Class.
If you're local, they do occasionally run spooky tours.
Class. I'm in the paranormal.
Sorry?
I'm into the paranormal.
Well, we did have quite a lot before Christmas, and at Halloween time we had to people to come and see if they could hear or see the ghosts. Lots of people swear they can hear them. There's one that sings.
Oh, all right.
That'll be the kind
No, it's a woman.
Oh, it's a woman. 21 kids, what do you want to say for?
This is Robert holding the banner, the Royal Standard of Scotland, with the lion mounted on it. Only the King and Queen of Scotland can fly, and she's got Euphemia with the lions in her skirt, and she's got very expensive red dye in her skirt. So if you think back to a time when you didn't have pictures or TV or anything, this is how you recognise the King and Queen as they went around the country. And they would up and move castles fairly often. They got very smelly and sanitary. And they would go by boat. They would go out to the shore, go to Cross and that kind of bit. And they would go up on a boat. The roads were practically non-existent. And so it was much safer and more comfortable. These are the shields of him and his sons. He had a lot of sons, and one of his tasks was to keep the kingdom stable. The English had been pushed back over the border. If you're Irish, you say that. Who's Irish? You're Irish. Don't worry about the English too much. But England was in disarray, and the hammer of the Scots, Edward I, had been defeated by Robert the Bruce. So by this time, what Robert's trying to do is to keep everyone happy in Scotland. And of course, you had all these earls and nobles and Highland chieftains who would fight at the drop of a hat. So bring them here, give them a hunt, give them a big feast. Be nice to them. So this has the same things are in the museum. You've got the little round houses, which were the Iron Age, and they're up on top of this hill. If someone comes over the hill to pinch your pigs, you can see them coming. Either run away or fight them. And then this was the Moat and Bailey Castle. Now that was really brought over by the Normans, and was a much more substantial thing, much better. And this was bits of the wall. Apparently at one point they had a big fire so that you could get into the compound, and it must have been very hot, bits of stone like that. And then this is the Alexander's castle, which he led the forces of of Scotland against King Haakon of Norway in 1286, and beat them. So after that, we had no more Vikings, no more Norsemen coming across. So I think quite a lot of them got here already and married Scottish girls, and no doubt killed off the men. And then we have the Robert's Castle built on the remains of Alexander's.
Yeah.
And again, these are the shields which are on the wall outside next to that window. So you can still see them. That little. So we can go up the servant stairs to the next bit and see what we call
Tiger squad. Squad, this is creepy enough.
Want to have some pie?
Yes. I don't think the clock actually. So this is the idea of what this should be like. If you come in that door there, that would have had steps and an arch and been, and they would have come in and said, wow, look at the ceiling.
Yeah.
You must keep in with this king, he's obviously doing all things right. And it's not a ceiling you'll see in other castles.
Yeah.
It was done without mortar, and even over all the windows, you can not see it now, but the others. And they would have wall sconces, tapestries, music, you know, it would really be jolly and hopefully warm. And the king and queen would be up this end, next to the fire. And this end was called being given the cold shoulder. You didn't get such good food at this end. They would eat fairly basic vegetables and bread with the meat that they'd shot, and maybe honey cakes, maybe marzipan. Small beer to drink, which was very weak.
Yeah.
And aquavita, which was what they had before they got to whiskey.
Oh, right. I've never heard of that.
Yes. Round about in the middle of the 1400s, they developed it more into whiskey. I think this stage the monks made it. But I don't think it was nearly as strong as whiskey we get today. It wasn't distilled and left in casks for so long.
Yeah.
But they obviously someone left some lying in a corner and decided it was better like that.
Like that one.
Yes. You couldn't drink the water, you didn't have iron brew or coffee or tea. So
Yeah, that's what you're saying about the social status.
yes.
So your neighbour was eating a little pheasant, but you weren't. Oof. Just saying. I mean.
A friend of my mother's years ago went to a dinner where the Queen was at, and she thought, oh, it's really nice food, and she was talking to her neighbour, and she said as soon as the Queen finished, and they whipped everybody's plates off. So
you have to be fast.
thought, next course, I'm not talking to anyone, I'm just eating.
That's bizarre.
Yes, I've never heard anyone else say that, but that was apparently.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yes, can't keep the Queen waiting for her next This was what the coffee buffet was actually called. So again, it was just proving how stable and sensible it was and how you should support it. And to the various ambassadors he brought here, that this was a good, rich country and you should keep in with us. Through, you can go through this door, but the next door, there was a priest's room. And of course he was very important. He would travel with the royal party. He had a direct link to the Pope. The Pope would talk to other crowned heads. So you really wanted to have the priest on your side. And of course he could read and write, which the King and Queen really couldn't do a lot of. Yeah. So probably Latin as well. Yeah. So we can go up to the next bit, which is the spiral staircase up to the Great Hall. If you're happy with
Yep.
just goes on forever because it has to get above the
Do you want me to wait or go?
No, you can go, or I can go first if you want me to.
Oh.
Huh? No, we have to do it.
That was Euphemia's closet. You can see one or two stones have dropped there. So that was where she kept everything. In a big chest. They didn't tend to hang the clothes up. And that little bit was built on.
Yeah.
The other end was Robert's closet. And he has the two latrines in there.
Two for him.
Presumably that's how you
Oh, that's
obviously that was down the outside of the wall.
yeah. I've got so many kids. You need to that there. Yeah. Only one.
Oh, we don't know, and they would entertain up here. This was their bedroom.
Yeah.
They'd entertain in bed. They would entertain the really posh people and give them a meal. And this was a special place to get to, the Great Hall. And it would have been decorated. These bits didn't hold up the ceiling, they were decoration. And there was a
What type of ceiling did it have?
same as down.
Alright.
And the third stone up, we've got a stonemason's mark there, which that was how they proved what they've done. At the other end, on the right hand side, there's the oratory, which is what they're conserving at the moment. So that's got prayers probably night and morning. That was their little bit. And
That's stuff in their faces.
I don't know. They had mass in it and didn't eat beforehand.
Well, they ate alright after it. Yeah.
Oh dear. Robert III divides this into two and builds another fireplace. They've got this one big fireplace with can't imagine how much meat it would take to fill these up.
And I'm still distraught about the fact that he has two latrines and she has none.
I know.
That's not fun. Two.
What I feel for is the bloke at the bottom who might,
Oh
might have had to clean out
no,
the...
definitely. Two and a half.
I think they must... Yes. I think they must have let the posh people that they allowed up here use the latrines myself. But you know, I think we have no concept of things at that time. I mean, they say in Versailles people peed in all the corners and because they weren't in the toilets, and you know, you can't imagine the smell. And all the people who were on the lower hall having their feast, where did they go? You know?
Yeah.
We think there might have been a bit at the end that the men could pee out of, but again, yes.
Such as a once.
And the women all had huge big skirts at one point and no underwear.
Yeah.
But this lot really didn't. They had much longer dresses.
Yeah.
These ones, that's what the women would be wearing.
Yeah, at least they didn't have these like run skirts by that time, because that would be impossible.
Yeah. And they're obviously warmly dressed, although I always think the men have just got tights on, whereas the women have got nice long
Oh my
clothes.
god, tights. Some size of a table.
Yes. Well, you see, this should not be there, and it should be a smaller table. That should be a bed.
Yeah.
Whether it would have been there or next to the fire or whatever. But we haven't got any actual documentation telling us exactly what it was like. And they just look at other tower houses and other places and say, well, this is what they
Well,
had.
if the latrines are there, then it makes sense there was a bed.
You can see they've got the fire going.
That one.
I still think it can't have been that warm in this castle ever. Once it gets going and it gets really warm in the summer, it is really nice temperature in here.
I say it's creepy at night time.
Yes, that's when the ghosts come out.
Oh, class.
What my fellow tour guide calls the spookies.
Oh, won't my love do a 3 a.m. challenge in here?
Well, when I came in, I said the 3 of the candles, the LED candles, were lit. He said, that's the spookies.
Might as well staying here overnight.
I'm alright. I don't know. No, they were pretty sure.
Something coming this year.
Very dark.
Yeah.
But as I say, we do have spooky tours.
Yeah.
So you can
I said,
keep an eye out.
coming Halloween.
I see them all on YouTube, all this all this castle ghosts and everything. I'm free of nothing.
I bet those 2 women who were called witches and put down in the pit prison probably haunt the place.
Maybe that's them. Singing.
Yes.
I'm still here.
Well, apparently there are at least 6 ghosts that populate the place.
Class.
It's certainly the place for them, isn't it?
It's alright,
Oh, they're not happy if they're trotting around being ghosts, are they?
One singing.
I don't know what she's singing.
Yeah, exactly.
We had all the pictures up at Halloween and at that time so that people could go and look for the ghosts and see if they could hear them. And one of the tour guides has a recording which they say is the singing ghost.
That's not really hearing, is it? Come on.
But it would be a nice room.
Yeah.
Gaiety
There was a bath, yeah.
Let's get up and go to the next castle.
By boat.
Porting Cross is not that far away. And then we had Rossi Castle here, permanent mistress of Rossi Castle. Lady
right.
Margaret, yes.
So Lady Margaret is one of the ones that he actually fathered more children with, I think. No.
Yeah, we haven't got the information of who the
He definitely got her.
illegitimate children came from. But he probably looked after them and got them married off and gave them money.
For 21 children, no enough.
And we think how many women died in childbirth.
Yeah.
His own mother died in childbirth.
All right.
She had fallen off her horse.
Yeah.
They did what is said to be the first cesarean section on her.
Oh wow.
She wanted the baby out.
That's amazing.
Yes.
By that time, that is amazing.
So, Yes, she was Marjorie. She was Robert the Bruce's daughter.
Yeah.
And his father was Walter Stewart. And
Yeah.
that's where the Stewart comes
Uh-huh.
from. He was steward to the
Yeah.
king.
Wow.
So, yes, we can't think how horrible life was for a lot of people. in
No, of
those
course.
days.
Oh, no.
And
Right,
at
wasn't-
least 50% of the children didn't get to be 5.
Mm-hmm. Between illnesses and starving and everything else.
Yes, and I
Yeah.
think they had to work. They had to carry stuff and
Yeah.
join in.
Mm-hmm. Here they come into food. My hygiene, no.
No, they didn't know anything about it,
No,
did they?
no.
So, you know,
Just
things like the
Like, day by day.
yes, they didn't know how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
And they would pass on clothes and long somebody died of big without too much stuff. No money left.
Society for
It's too easy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Or one way everything.
That's it. You're not a hoarder then?
Well,
Cables. Cables.
Cables. Yeah.
Yeah, but you always keep. Do you have? Yes. That's fine.
Hi, Mary. Yes, are you home? Yes, that'll be fine. I'm still at the party.
Okay, Susie. See you later. Do you want to go down there?
Yes, we can go down. Usually it's the council for the weekend.
These stairs. Stairs are crazy.
That's the priest room and the pit prison. Yes, and one of the few places that can rebuild one, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we're right next to it. I used to live for this one, but she was keeping that.
Yes, but it's still a hard life because you can constantly check food and you know.
What's in that door?
When we open it up again after they've done the masonry assessment, one of the two guys put that just inside the door. But actually had the dog with me. She didn't take any notice of it. So yes. She's Spanish. My son's
Oh, she's Spanish?
My son's from Mexico.
Yeah.
She was rescued in the street somewhere in Spain. Yes. Well, she's a nice dog, but she's two now, I think. Then now for me, it's like bring up her. One or two people know of them because some of them have been messages. Yes, it is. She's nice little spirit. She's fighting for all things. Everything occasionally in Hartfield. Yes, the Hawkins at the house that they've got there is a picture of it on there. That's the Earl of Dundonald built a nice house for himself because he didn't want to live here.
All right. Where is it now?
It's still through the woods there,
Yeah.
but it's broken down. It's got a fence down
All
around
right.
it.
So nobody lives there now then? Oh, shame. Who does it belong to? Still their family?
It was the Earl of Dundonald. It became the last person in there was the Dowager Countess of Eglinton, whose husband was Alfred. Yes. She was his second wife, and when she was 40, he died, so she was given this house.
Yeah.
And apparently, she was very beautiful and intelligent. She'd had 9 daughters and 1 son. Busy girl. She had Johnson and Boswell to visit her there.
Yeah.
She used to go to Edinburgh to go to the parties, and all the daughters would have a sedan chair.
Right.
These chairs.
Yeah.
And they'd all parade down.
Oh my goodness. Like that. That's right.
We had a little party trick because she was a Jacobite. She was very keen on Prince John.
Yeah.
And the regulars were searching people, searching the houses, English, she was hanging the walls and that. Well, that's true. I don't know. That's the story. That must have been a really beautiful house. So it's a bit like that. Go away, dear.
Yeah, 4.
4. Do they nag?
Yes. So yeah, that's why I'm saying 9.
My daughter will be at 1 and she doesn't have to tell me what to do. Now, Mum. Yes. Luckily she lives in Cumbria, so it doesn't
She can stop one.
Yes, well, she does the message all the time.
So now you're like in 4.
Yes. But then at least they can nag each other.
Yeah.
Do they argue?
Yeah, but then they knock out us. Now, so they will be knocking out.
So the older now.
Yeah, no, you're 17 stuff.
Yes, I had one sister. I don't think I ever got on with her until we both left home. Well, we did support each other actually in front of the parents. I mean, for most people, yes, they can have loads of children, but most of them would survive. Because for the rich and the wealthy side. Yes. Yes. As it probably still is today. Yeah. Do you think you lived here a long time? You've got that Scottish, Spanish accent, haven't you? That's no, that's the Polish one. If you look, yeah, if you look at it now, you'll see that. I would say that was, yes, about 1900s, yes, or the yes, I think probably there's a question because it's it is a panic walk. And then there's, I've never heard of any woods there. You know, I don't know where you live, but yeah, so it's not what we call the smuggler's path through the woods, but I've never seen any or heard any.
What's in that door there?
That's cleaning stuff and
Alright. Yeah. I love to do a night tour in here.
Keep looking it up on the internet, you might find when the spooky tours, I don't know when they're doing it anymore. It's probably more of a thing we do in the winter too.
Yeah.
Because it's starting up in Scotland at this time of year. It's even sunny.
I know.
Yeah, just wriggle it along.
Thanks so much for your tour.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Enjoyed every minute of it. Enjoyed every minute of it. It's creepy enough here. Like, the night time it gets creepier.
Yes, it's creepy at night.
I was on holidays in Scotland here. I go home on Monday.
Did you?
Yeah, I arrived yesterday and just go home on Monday.
Right.
It's good to see the castle.
Home to is it Belfast? No.
I could take the Steiner line from the. Turn it off. Okay, hope you enjoyed that tour. That's the Castle Dundon tour I took there for you all. I don't know for all yous all. So the tour was from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Creepy some places as well, especially those stairs, those twister stairs going up. That was the most creepiest one ever. But besides all that, it was fantastic doing that tour for all yous all out there. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, thumbs up and subscribe for more to come, guys. Hope you all have a good evening. Until next time we see each other, guys. I give you the view of the castle now. Then I turn the camera off. So thanks for watching. Peace out. It's getting fixed up at the minute. See, the laundry's up. What he said in that chair was true. There are ghosts in this castle. I know we didn't see any, but hopefully I'll try to do a nighttime tour here. I like to listen to those recordings, guys. What we heard in that tour. Recording of a ghost singing. Castle that says is haunted. I'm not sure what she said was true. Let me know what you think of this castle, guys. Well, thanks for watching, and let the force be with you. Bye! Oh my god, guys, welcome back to the channel. Here, this wind out here is so unbelievable. Storm Franklin. Believe me, as soon as I feel a hurricane. What's it like where you used to live? Do you used to have a storm like that? I bet you do. Oh, it's so crazy. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. It's the devil's hour. Tonight, guys, I'm gonna do something really crazy. Show you now what I'm going to be doing. Today's video, guys, I'm going to read you this bell mysterious message for Beauty and the Beast. I'm going to read it right here beside this window, here in this window. This is going to be terrific. Looking forward to do this here. Let's get the music on. Let's see what it's like reading this book inside this open window and this hurricane. Let's do this. Let's see what this book has in store for us. And the lights in this room are starting to flick off and on because of the wind. Let's just hope the light doesn't go off, guys. Let's just hope we'll be reading this in the dark. Let's go, guys. Window's still open. You hear the wind out there too. It's unbelievable crazy. Here we go. Guys, hope you can see this okay. Now, guys, I put the flashlight on for you so you can see okay. It's really big if you haven't seen it yet. So there, guys. I apologise if I don't have the light on for you. Sorry about that. 20p for this book, guys. It's got a wee warehouse. go. Let's get me started before we end up no lights. I have a Beauty and the Beast song on the background too, guys. Chapter 1. I being an hour lovely dinner at the Beast's castle, although Belle did wonder if she ever could use the singing and dancing plates. Belle sat at the long dining room table. She had a cup of hot tea in her hands. The Beast had gone out to bed long ago. Most of the dishes and forks and knives and spoons. They already washed up and put themselves away. I wish the dishes done that for real. It would be handy instead of putting the dishwasher all day. Belle took one last sip and set the teacup on the table as spoiled red and started bunching up and down. His name was Chip. Tell me to stop at how you came to the castle again, he bowed. Belle smiled with eager little teacup. She'd only been to Beast's castle for a short while, but she already told Chip the story 4 times, or maybe it was 5, or 100 times, you never know. I lived in a quiet village with my father. Marley's not too far from here. Belle began. We lived in a cozy cottage filled with his adventures. My father was a lovely place, but I really didn't fit in it. Everyone thought I was different. Chip said. Chip's goes to a small teapot and spots. Let Belle tell the story. It's impolite to interrupt. It's alright, Miss Potts, said Belle. She turned his face back to Chip. Yes, I did think I was different. Maybe it was because I love books so much. Belle smiled. Every time I started a new story, I was off on another adventure. But I still hope for some real excitement in my life. She pitched for a moment. Then her father got lost on his way to the fair, Chip said. Then my father got lost on his way to the fair, Belle continued. When he didn't come home, I was worried. So I set out to find him. She took a deep breath. No. No matter how many times she told the story, this part always upsets her. When I found he was locked in a cell in the castle tower, Chip nodded, and the monster showed up when you were scared. He said, I was pretty scared. Bellman, but now she had got used to the beast's fearsome appearance. But at first, it had been pretty shocking. Then you were very brave and told the monster you were Swiss places with your father. Chip said, that's true. The beast agreed. Sent my fire home, Belle replied, and he found us. Belle said sadly, they were all chanting, and you were very surprised. Yes, Belle agreed. It's very surprising to find a household of something subsects. Chip nodded wisely. That's because I know back when we came to our house, after a plate of steak, he explained, but the master sent her away. She really been a little sortious. She turned. Master and the ugly beast. And the rest of us in the house was upsides. It's punishment. He turned to his mother. It's not nice to be mean, right, Mama? It's always best to be kind to everyone, and that's true. Always be kind to people, said Mrs. Potts. No matter what they may look like, she sang. They're off the tub with you, Chip. It's almost bedtime. Oh, Mama, said Chip, but you can tell it's more of my business. Okay, he said, sorry, see the Belle? He hopped down the table towards the kitchen. Miss Potts took a deep breath. Belle did not know the whole story. The girl that related was the town limit on the sources of Chapman. There was a magical rose hidden in the west wing of the Beast's castle. Beast had to fall in love and greet the girl to love him. Then he returned back to Handsome Prince. Only a the day before his 21st birthday. As we last Belle would fall for the magic rose, the Beast didn't fall in love. He had all the songs of substance which stayed the way they were forever. Miss Potts was cheerful on Nelson's teapot, but surely did not want to be a piece of china for the rest of her life. Some misparts in the household, subject in the castle, were hoping the guests hoped that the master and Belle would fall in love and the spell would be broken. The two were becoming friendly, but it seemed nearly impossible and beautiful. God, that wind is terrific, guys. You can hear it. Let's get a bit close up. Oh. Wow, I really lost my phone there, guys, because the wind is terrific. Hold on, the phone a bit deeper. You see the wind there, guys? Let me know in the comments below what the storm Franklin is like and where you live. It's terrific, eh? I'll put in a wee bit because let's just hope the lights doesn't go out, guys. Let's read it and see what else the story has in story. Girl like Belle would ever fall in love with an ugly beast. Can you see tomorrow? Belle said to Miss Passage stood up. Lumiere, the cambrella, appeared at Belle's elbow. Mademoiselle, may I be observed? Yes, indeed, follow. Let me love you, Lumiere. Belle said, I think I like to read a bed for bed. Let's go to the library. Pleasant. Lumiere replied. Belle picked up the cambrella. Walked out the hall. The beast allowed Belle to use the speech in the library. There were more books in it than Belle had ever seen in her entire life. It was her dream come true. Whoops, right? She opened the door to the huge room. Belle cut her bell. She saw the shelf after shelf of books from floor to ceiling. She smiled and began choosing some books. 10 minutes later, she had quite a huge stack. Well, this would do for tonight, she said, Lumiere. Bon dia, Lumiere declared. You must be a speed reader. They noticed the grin on Belle's face. Oh, I get it, he said. You see, that's a joke. Belle began to make her way across the polished floor. She caught the pile of the books to her chest with one hand. Lumiere and her across the books stuttered all over the market floor. She placed Lumiere down. They can pick up the books one. God, that storm is getting stronger by the minute. I always like to read here on this side of the window. My phone's a bit too bright. I thought I missed a story there, but didn't. I let them across the room and was peeking out for underneath a big shelf. Lumiere hopped over to it. Stop, Jean, he told Belle. He stayed on the floor and gave the book a huge tug. When she peeked under the shelf, I think there's something she's under here. She said she reached out and grabbed a dusty old book with a torn cover. She blew on, sending the dust flying. Lumiere sneezed. Bless you, Lumiere, Belle said. But look at this. I bet this has been under that there books for quite a long time. There was a knight and a dragon on the cover. They had a terrifying look on his face. Belle laughed on to her pile. She picked up Lumiere and carefully headed upstairs. The hallway was dark and the shadows were spooky, but with Chief and Lumiere as her guide, Belle was soon safely in her room. Chapter 2, man. The knight who was afraid of dragons. Must be the Dark Knight. Or the Black Knight. Don't know. Belle sat on the edge of her bed, wearing a soft nightgown with a pretty pink pattern. Lumiere peeked up on the night table beside the bed. Are you comfortable, mademoiselle? The cabaret asked. Belle set herself under the goes down the carpenter. She pulled up the floaty pillows behind her. Oh yes, he said. I feel like Pillow Princess. She reached over the pile of books next to her bed. Romance, adventure, fables. What shall I read first? She ordered out loud. And Dusty picked on the top of the pile caught her eye. She picked it up, flipped over the cover, and began to read. After a few minutes, Lumiere cleaned his throat quietly. Ahem. I hate to be so bold, Marchier, but perhaps you could read out loud? He asked. Belle smiled. Are you telling me, of course? She was delighted that her new friend was interested in books too. She started again from the beginning. Once upon a time in far land, we lived a handsome young knight named William. He was kind and fair and a very good sense of humour. He was nice to all animals and small children. He was well known for baking the finest 4 and 20 blackbird pie in the countryside. But there was just one problem. He was terrified of dragons. Being the sight of a small lizard would make him break out in a cold sweat. Lucky for him, he had never had to face one of the horrifying creatures that one day that all changed. Belle giggled. What a fun story. My Chip will love it. Perhaps he will read it to him tomorrow at breakfast. Go on. Silly Lumiere leaned forward. Belle kept reading. William was out on the horse midnight, looking for adventure. Midnight? I never heard of a horse being called Midnight. God, that wind is terrific, guys. Unreal. I just hope the lights don't go out because they're flickering on and off here every 2 minutes. Last time, guys, I was going to do a YouTube video of Disney and I didn't know where the lights spread out to me, so I hope that doesn't happen again. Fingers crossed. Let's hope not. The word like that doesn't surprise me. And it's 3 AM, so it would surprise me if lights did go out at that time. It's the devil's hour. It was a beautiful summer day, would quickly become a sticky hot summer afternoon. William stopped the last horse to get a drink of water. As the midnight drink, William began eyeing the cool, clear water. Thought he would go for a quick swim to cool off. First he took off his gloves, or collarettes. Next he removed his helmet and breastplate and stuck it out of his waist. It was telling word Freddy was drawn to his long underwear when he heard a giggle. William drove behind a nearby bush. Who goes there? He shouted. It is I, Princess Isabella. Came the reply. The voice was very sweet and pretty. William peeked over the bush. A beautiful princess with long golden hair was standing there, her hands on her hips. Looked as if she was trying hard not to laugh. The face burnt with embarrassment. I beg your pardon, Princess. William said, if you just hand me my armor, I would be very pleased to make your acquaintance. The princess laughed as she galloped up. Finished piece of William's suit of armor. While he was fairly dressed, he stepped out from behind the bush, gave a steep bow. From Sir William at your service, he said. William's breastplate on the backwards, but Princess Isabella was too polite to point that out. Instead, she thanked him for making her laugh. It's been a long time since he had smiled, she told him. We're very glad to have brought you, Mervyn, said William. But why, pray tell, have you been so sad? A terrible dragon has been terrorizing Alvar's kingdom. Alvar has promised my hand large the first night you can defeat him, but sir, only the only knight had been brave enough to take my father up in his channels. I don't like Sir Hoaxes at all. He has bred worse than a fire-breathing dragon. William felt his knees begin to knock together with a fright. His worst fear, yikes, he thought, but he smiled bravely and said, "Dragon? I eat dragons for breakfast." Bella snored. Bella took a deep breath. The handsome young knight was certainly in trouble. She tried to leave me out. So far as he was about to double up the night's time. Should I keep reading? She teased. Or perhaps it's time for bed. No. I cried. Keep reading. Share my plot. On the edge of my seat. I mean, thanks, Donald. Bab returned to the story. Lucky the princess was as smart as brave as she was beautiful. She paid a visit to a wizard, who gave her a cap of possibility for the knight to wear. Belle lowered her voice. She read, "Good luck, my brave knight." Princess Isabella said, holding up the small cap. So William put on a brave face for his princess. Lowering his head, Isabella paid the cap upon it. Puff! The cigar he vanished. "William, are you there?" She is worried. "Oh yes, I am, dear Isabella." The old knight replied, "I'm sorry if I frightened you by disappearing like that." He reached up and plucked the cap of his head immediately. Whoops, sorry. The wind keeps blowing pages here. Disappeared. Perhaps I could postpone the adventure but invisible again. His voice twirled on. "Tarry not, William," said Isabella. "You have a dragon to defeat today." William gulped. Unless she had also heard a sort of silence for him before that dragon. Was going to hear his knees knocking from a mile away. But he smiled bravely at Isabella. "I have faith in you, Sir William," said Isabella. "Now please don't gather that agility back upon your head and face that dragon." William took a deep breath, placed the gab in his head, and once more he vanished. "Oh my goodness," said a voice. "What will happen next?" Bella Lumiere turned. Their heads and there was wardrobe looking terribly nervous. "Bella, I didn't realize you were listening," she called out. I'm on pin and needles," said the wardrobe. "Well, let's find out what happens next," said Belle. Listening, she let out a young, loud one. "Excuse me," she said. "Class with them at the clock may have been there to tell her the time." But Belle knew there was greatly. But then, was she and Lumiere and wardrobe just had to know how the story ended? Belle smiled and turned the page. Slowed up, blinking. That's it. There's nothing more. Sorry, it's getting interesting at the minute here. It can't possibly be the end, said Lumiere, he thought. Can it? Belle shook her head. No, the last chapter must be missing. This is no book. Perhaps the pages fell out. It's close to the book. We can check the library tomorrow. Maybe the last chapter is still on the bookshelf. What was saying? Guess we have no choice. We have to wait to find out what happens, he says sadly. Good night, Bella. She dreams, Lumiere. She dreams, said Lumiere. Good night, my friends. Bella said softly. Lumiere put his hand cigarette or something at the candles. Do you mind? He asked Belle. Realized that Lumiere could not blow the candle on his head by himself. Of course, she said, and the room was dark. Belle lay in bed, her mind racing. What happened to the knight? Did he defeat the dragon? Did he win the love of his princess? Or did she want to marry the renowned knight? Said with a bad breath. I never get to sleep. Belle whispered to herself for a moment, her eyelids closed shut. as he was sound asleep. Chapter 3. Early next morning, there was sharp knocking on the bedroom door. Belle woke up by the stairs. She was having a strange dream. She and her father were battling a dragon with the help of an invisible princess. She yawned, scared. Sunlight streamed through the windows. The birds were singing for a moment. She thought she was at home in her own bed. And she realised where the painters was still in the prison of the Beast's castle, but she wasn't sad for long. What she remembered there was a missing chapter to find. Sorry. Come in. He said, sitting up in her bed. There's no smoke when Cosper stood in the doorway. Looked a little embarrassment to be disrupted. Belle, while she was still in her nightgown. I beg your pardon, mademoiselle. He said, but breakfast is served in the dining room. As the head of the household, it was Cosper's job to make sure that everything were done just as the master liked. But the master had been early and already had his breakfast. He seemed happy that Belle wasn't there to join him. Cosper glared at Lumiere. The Capelon was sound asleep. Wake up, you lazy bottle of wax. Oh, that was funny there, guys. Wake up, you lazy bottle of wax. He cried. Oh, please, don't get angry with Lumiere, said Belle. It's my fault, Cosper. She said in a gloomy voice. I kept them up late last night reading a book. What? Lumiere laced up and then he fell off the bedside table. Oh, good morning, she said briefly to Belle. Scolded at Cosper. Interrupting my beauty sleep again, you overgrown pocket watch. Oh my god, it's funny, it's stories of what? Interrupting my beauty sleep again, you overgrown pocket watch. Be there in a minute. Whoa, that wind's terrific. Belle took the clock, trying to smooth things over between the two, and she picked up the book in the handstand. I do wonder if she ever found that missing chapter, she said out loud. I don't know. She began to flip through the book. Cosper was interested to spark himself in the book, and Belle sounded oddly familiar. Belle noticed him staring. She held the book out. Cosper, do you know anything about this book? She asked. Cosper walked into the room. It's not about time for this nonsense. He muttered, breakfast is ready, and there was a tinkle of sight in his eye. Why, bless my clock strings. He got close to look at the book's cover. That was the master's when he was a young lad. He shook his head. What has been missing for years? What else can you tell us, Cosper? Asked Lumiere. Cosper put his hands together deep in thought. What I remember is the master's tutor asked him to read this book and write a report. What the master wanted to do was to play with his toy soldiers. He cleared his throat. The master was a little while short-tempered at the time. Youth, you know. Bella had a small smile. So the master threw the book across the room and an entire section of it fell out. Cosper continued. The two were disappointed and took the book, and the toy soldiers away. Why was the master angry afterward? That's all I remember. He shook his head, remembering. I hear it after all these years. Where on earth did you find it? I know books up in the library. I said, opened the book to show him where the missing section was. To ever surprised, a slip of paper fell out and dropped onto the floor. Cosper rushed over and picked it up. Gamer hopped down from the table and tried to put the paper out of Cosper's hands. Belle watched the alarm. It looked as if they were ripping in two. Excuse me. Belle cried, I take that. Chip to Belle held out her hand. Lumiere let go and Cosworth fell on the ground. The metal clock stood up. Whoa, guys, hear that wind out there? That's completely terrific. None of you can see it because it's that dark. God, you hear that there wind, guys? Oh, what the freak. That's a complete hurricane. I've also read and Googled about tornadoes. Well, hopefully no tornado. The word I got, it would surprise me. That's weather's better. You feel the rain coming in while I read this book of this windowsill. See what it's like to read this book in the storm right there. It's crazy out there, isn't it, guys? Put in the comments below what the wind is like at your place. That is completely, that's metal. I wonder if you know, I'd say be loads of trees down. And electric out as well. There's 3 little beds where we still have electric. We're gonna leave all that. Belle spit out the paper and took a close look. I think it's enough to clean. Could it be a clue? Read it, Mom Michelle. Read it. By Lumiere. There's a note here, guys. Bella reads a note. Your master, the story in books and Fist of Rage will not be tolerated. If you want this final chapter back, you must find it. This is the first clue to several solve this. You will be on your way to discovering how the story ends. Signed, Monsieur Labyrinth. I hope now knows what that means. So flip the note over. The clue is written on the other side. She said slightly, Cosworth cleared his throat. As head of his household, may I ask society to even meet after breakfast to read the first clue? Well, Michelle, you need to eat. The mirror and I admit to your household duties that we will be ready to begin the search. The mirror said, Party pooper? He said, Belle's mother, Cosworth. I think Cosworth's right. Are we? We all think better after a good breakfast, he said. Cosworth grinned. He liked the one, he was right. I see you at the breakfast. I said, then the search shall begin. Chapter 4. Good morning, my dear, Miss Potts said. She was Belle walked in the dining room. A small tea for you? Yes, thank you, said Belle. She sat at the table avoiding the gas ball, like a plate in her lap. The note was in her outer pocket. His fingers itching to pull it out and read it. But she said it was only for her to read until everyone was together. Chip hopped around, but over a big smile on his little face. Good morning, Belle. He said, Good morning, Chip, said Belle. She began to eat her breakfast. She told the teapot and his mother about the mysterious book with the missing chapter. Chip was wide-eyed. A mystery. Euclid, I said, I am an excellent detective. He said, bragging, Mama, can I help her? Can I? Mademoiselle says it's alright. Potts told her, but I don't want you getting in the way. I'd be honored, said Belle. I'm reading costume leaving after breakfast to read the first clue. Will you join us? Chip jumped up so high, he peed a little. Tea at the tablecloth, Miss Potts was surprised to hear her son happy that she didn't say a word about it. Other breakfast, Miss Potts got up Lumiere costume with Chip and guarded the table in front of Belle. Mrs. Susan, no. As Lumiere said Chip with a giggle, but Belle put the paper and noted it on the table and read it out. The finest clay, you be hard, but on a dark grey night is underfoot. Okay? Bella read the clue to herself again and looked up slowly. What did it mean, she wondered. The clock, the candelabra, and the small teacup with the chip all stared back at her blankly. Casual cleaned his throat. He said. This more teacup than I imagined. Black clock paced back and forth. Let's start at the beginning. The clue is hidden somewhere in the castle. It will lead us to another clue, in order to find the missing book chapter. He spun around and stared at everyone. Are you with me? So far? He said, yes. Chip replied. God looked at him and smiled. He met him. Oops. The room's trying to take a poop. Club received this hunt very seriously. Gosser would turn the piece. We need to think of something that would be under the feet on a dark night. Princess Essence? A rug? Asked Chip. A rug? Oswald looked at Belle. What do you think? That's a good guess, Chip, Belle said. But a rug is always under your feet. Whether it's night or day, she explained sadly. Gosper knew as I thought this is not a rug. It's a grey night. Perhaps the clay is saying that it's raining. Okay, Lumiere. Could it be a doormat? Gosper scolded. We don't have a doormat. He said, rolling the sides of the camperone. Have you ever seen a castle with a doormat? Why, do you have a better idea? Lumiere asked, poking him in the chest. Belle said that maybe we walk around the castle, we got an idea. He suggested. Everyone thought that was a good plan. It was. Let the diary began to wander the halls of the castle. They walked and talked. They passed by heavy statues, some paintings and beautiful turnstiles, but nothing that would be underfoot, or laid grey or elsewhere. This is a very big castle, Bess said. Finally, the four came to take on the hall of armor. Dozens of suits of armor linked the halls on both sides. Bess said, I think the clay is so close, she said, like it's under our noses. The three nodded in agreement. The only question was where. Little Chip came over the hallway. He loved looking at the suits of armor. Most of the weeknights here must have been ordered for long ago. Suddenly he raised up and, hey! He shouted. The nights were pretty dark grey to me. Chip, that's it! Belle cried, you did it! The clue is underfoot. Catherine began. The clay must be under the feet of those in the suits of armour. Belle's Lumiere. Mr. Lucky. Belle needed the front of her first suit of armour around her head, already one of her feet. To her surprise, the suit of armour began to shake and clatter. She put back her hand in her lap. What's going on? She asked. Enchanting as well, said Cosworth with a stop. That fish tail looks like. Whoops. They went to one side of the hallway, peeing over their feet. Each suit of armour. There wasn't a clue to be found. They began searching those on the other side. Finally, they reached the last very suit of armour. They looked at each other. This is it, said Ben. It's got to be here. Spread under the high left foot, and Tickle's suit of armour began to shake, swirling away. Needs oil, said Cosworth. Never forget his hand tail of household duties. Oops. Belle took a deep breath and she reached under the right foot. And there it was. She held it up. Hooray! Said Chip. We did it, said Cosworth. What does it say? Lumiere want to know. Better read. There's a pig is grand for all to see. You find under number 73. Everyone stared. Huh? Said Chip. Peter looked up. She knew exactly how he felt. Totally confused. Chapter 5. The four wandered over to nearby church. Bell, Chip, and Lumiere sank in their cushions in silence. Cars would beat back and forth in front of them. This is harder than I thought, said Lumiere. The clues are very mysterious, Belle agreed. Is that pacing, Cosworth? Said Lumiere. You make me nervous. But Cosworth glared at the computer. That's how I do the best thinking. Deeply, and you're thinking somewhere else, said Lumiere. Belle shook her hand. Those two are always arguing. I have a guess. I am not sure it was correct, but the number 73 makes me start thinking how I could be wrong. Out with the Lumiere. Cosper grunted. We haven't got all day. Belle has actually do have all day. The next day too. Marissa was to say it all for goodness sake, but she understood the metal clock's patient. Please tell us, Lumiere, she said. Presuming that perhaps it's the grand piano, the carpenter replied. Cosper wanted to argue, but it was as good as a guess as any. That could be it. She said, knows that the piano has 80 keys, so it may be under the 83rd, under the 7/3. Got mixed up there. Certainly my thoughts, replied Lumiere. He and Cosper looked at each other in surprise. Now, just agreed on something. To the confessity, shouted Chip. Belle found the three stood upside down the several hallways into a narrow ring of the castle. There in the conservatory stood a beautiful grand piano. All stared at it. Could it be where the next clue was hidden? Belle stepped forward, counting the keys, and touched the 73rd one. I made a blinky sound. Said in turn all these years, says Cosworth proudly. But I totally want Lumiere to be right, but it just doesn't seem possible. I just don't see where a clue could be hidden, he said slowly. Maybe it's inside, cried Chip. Before anyone could stop him, she climbed right into the top of the piano. They could hear him hoping around. Nothing, he said, poking his head out. I step on to the read the east side of the high large sink. Let's meet them all up. What else is grand around here? Maybe asked. Belle grinned. Everything? She said, thinking about the humble cottage where she lived with his father. The entire house was probably fit in the front hall. The grand staircase alone was bigger than anything. That's it, she shouted. What's it, sweet Chip? The grand staircase, he said proudly. Cosper and Lumiere broke into huge smiles under step number 73. Cosper said, nobody said, Bella, you're a genius. 71, 72, 73. They counted together. All looked at each other. It was almost too exciting. Belle, would you do the honors? Asked Cosworth. Belle stuck her hand between the step and ergot rug, and there was waiting for them was clue number 3. She sat on the step, and others gathered around it. She read aloud. Where's the next clue? Is found with the 2 brothers. You were very young. Lumiere looked puzzled. So we must find two unhappy brothers? He asked. This didn't sound easy at all. Those two partners from the village were always row across They looked a lot alike too. He said, Lumiere, do you think they were related? Hard to tell, Master Lumiere. Besides, how will we find after all these years? We will hunt them down, Gosford said. Search every home in the village till we find them. Chip reached over and whistled the bell. I think they're wrong. He said, I think they're right. Bell whispered back. The clue sounded so familiar to the two brothers. You're very Gurn. Two Gurn brothers, the brothers Gurn, she said out loud. Chip Gurn. Cosmo Lumiere stopped talking with the bells, confusing. The brothers Gurn were two German brothers who collected fairy tales. I published them in books, explained, but they were for the silly puzzle to the library. The keys of one of their fairy tale collections. The Miss Potts appeared at the foot of the stairs. Tut, tut, she said. No one's going ever to you. Did you have a nice lunch? The chatter has been missing for more than 11 years. The extra air isn't going to change anything. We're serving beef stew. Tastes nice. She wanted to argue, but suddenly rumbling her stomach stopped her. They'd been so busy searching for clues that she hadn't realised it was lunchtime. Alright, suddenly she could smell the rich aroma of beef stew and freshly baked bread smelled heavily. Time for lunch, she agreed. Beef stew's false. Beef stew looks lovely now. One of my favourites. Hear that wind, guys? That is terrific. But gladly, like the lights stayed on. It didn't go dead. What am I talking about? Didn't go off. I mean, let's keep an eye on this wind the whole time, cause we hear a tree breaking, guys. We will hear it. We didn't hear no tree breaking or anything cracking out here. Yet, that is. Thank God, it's very dark to even look out here, hey. But it's raining, snowing, hailstones, we never know what it's doing out here. You know, I do feel sorry, for the homeless people lying out the streets in that storm. Oh my God, I imagine what it'll be like. I feel sorry for them. I do hope they're alright. I know they will be. Let's finish the start before the lights does go out. Belle made her way to the dining room. She was surprised that the table was set for one. Will anyone be joining me for lunch? She asked. Miss Potts couldn't seem to look Belle directly in the eye. The master decided to take his lunch to his quarters, she said. Belle sadly placed her napkin on her lap and dug in. The stew was delicious. Word of the treasure hunt must have been among the exotic household subjects. So by the time Belle had finished eating, quite his garden in the dining room, they were all eager to join the hunt. Belle, Cosmo, Chip, Lumiere left the group, joined the host to the levy to find the next clue. They chose exactly as they walked. Belle pushed open the doors of the library, walked inside. The sign upside filled the room behind her. Belle addressed the crowd. We're looking for the fourth clue, she explained. We know it is hidden inside a book written by the brothers Grimm. Now all we have to do is find that book. Everyone looked around the room. There were thousands of books themselves. The shelves rose high above their heads. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Someone called out. Belle held out her hand. Not exactly, she said. We have some time exploring. Larrabee said, since the beasts are pressed to her. We were satisfied for each subject. She told the crowd, and we're looking for a book of fairy tales. Where's the fairy tales section? Baba to me, he was a fair duster, wanted to know. Bella smiled and pointed to one of the big, heavy shelf. Unfortunately, fairy tales folkwood is up there, she said. Cried God, sadly, Mum was saying we'll not climb up so high. We all watched in disbelief as Belle walked towards the new ladder and began to climb up, up. I can't watch, said Walter, closing her eyes, but opening them again an instant later. But I cannot watch either. Be careful, my dear, said Miss Potts looked around. Was I ever see Chip? Where are you, Mama? The little teapot poking his head at Belle's swing pocket. Chip, said her. What are you doing? I don't want to miss anything, said Speed. This is the most fun I had in forever. Shit, be careful, Miss Potts cried. Belle gasped the walls again more tightly as she climbed higher and higher, managed to reach the top. Now we had to find the right book. She didn't want to have to make her climb again anytime soon. There was one leather-bound volume with a branch grip, Children the Household Tales. She took the whoa. She finds the book, guys. Well, all we need to do is read on and find out. Put it a bit closer so you can see it okay, because the light in this camera is so bright. That is high up, hey. Whoa. That is big Larrabee eating looking at from here. Oh, unbelievable, because the house girl hates looking up here. It's, oh my god. Here's the big girl. Let's hope she find the right one. It doesn't know the light, guys, because the light in this camera is so bright. The book in her spot began to escape. She stepped down the ladder and turned to face the crowd, so it flows on a bit of her breath. She straightened a piece of hair and skipped it from the ponytail she tucked it behind her ear. There was a sign of the subside stared at her. Set down here. Whoops, sorry. With a sign of the subside stared at her, finally walked up and said, I can barely contain myself. What does it say? Bella put the book out of her working pocket. She flipped with the pieces, held the book upside down and stood it. She bit her lip. There was no clues, she said. I must have been lost all of these years. I'm so sorry. She hung her head sadly. Got up the house so upset. I'd been so silent and all was all over as soon as it started. Don't be sad, little voice picked up. Where's the clue? Bill put his head out of Belle's spring pocket. I see you in your pocket. Must have found it while you were climbing down. Yeah. Everyone cheered. Belle was so happy. She reached into her pocket, set Chip on the floor with another pot. I put it no syringe. The fire clue, you're almost home. You found it underneath the grim or something. Underneath the grim, a voice called out, Belle, is that a joke? Shook her head. No, that's exactly what it says. He said, come on. Maybe there's a cabana hidden in the forest horse. Everyone explained. What a wonderful idea, said Lumiere. There are so many creatures in an aviary. The group marched a long hallway to the street above. Before the forest, there was a student saw a perfect male family right in front of the crowd who looked at them and thought for herself. There were 3 mountain plants and flowers and animals rolled into the Atlantic. And not a single kobold. I said kobold or something. Or a magical creature to be found. Let's just hope the darkness is right that wind. That is terrific. What about the pitting of the field of flares in the drawing room. This posture. Surely there could be a room hidden there. The rest of the drawing room as fast as they could. I see it! Someone called. On closer inspection, it turned out to be a toadstool and a red cap. The group was slowly getting smaller. The water pot wandered back upstairs to the area of our closets. Baby noticed some dust in the drawing room and sadly behind the tidy up. Miss Bosger, the balls of plates started to head back into the drawing room. Believe it or not, it's time to start getting ready for dinner, she explained. Sorry, Bill. Sorry, Chip. Me after a nice meal and a good night's sleep. The voice trailed off. We'll be figured it out tomorrow. One by one, household subjects got back to work soon. Belle, Lumiere, Cosworth, and little Chip were the only ones left. What's a grumble anyway? Belle, Chip wanted to know. Grumble are the tiny creatures with long white beards. Apparently has Belle's been. Some people believe they really exist, but the only ones I ever seen have some statues in people's gardens. That's it, said Cosworth in the garden. There's 30 of us. We're 4 friends when I say the garden become wider overgrown throughout the years will made the search difficult. Belle crowded and sorely the large. Benja leaves her hair not there either. She said, there are other places to look. How can I help you? A voice asked. The smoke around it was a totally old garden here. I'll be turned into a watering can. Explained the story to him. He clucked and shook his head. These were always very formal gardens. Whoa, that storm is getting stronger and stronger by the minute. But the lights in the minute did not go out yet, so we're happy enough. Thank goodness. They explained the story to him. He clucked and shook his head. These were always very formal gardens, he said. We never had any global statue. American's inspiring thought, but come to think of it, it does sound kind of familiar. Really? Said Belle. Yes, he answered. I remember the young master talking about it coming. I wasn't an elf. He said, was he longer to remember? The guard returned to the greenhouse, shaking his head sadly. Belle's soldiers choked on the floor as they made their way back to the castle. Once the door was shut behind them, Belle turned to the others. That's it, she said. We asked the beast. Lumiere and Cosworth looked at each other in alarm. No, said Cosworth. That's a very bad idea. Cosworth put his hands on his hips. Guys, I know this is a long video, guys, but I'm doing this video all in one instead of doing part 2, part 3, part 4 all the time. I'm doing it all in one. If you want to take a break watching this video, watch this some more time, be my guest. I'm doing this video all in one for a change. I got the lights didn't go off at all. Thank God for that. Mademoiselle, I am discordant as this. Never does Lumiere wanted anything to happen that might make the beast angry, kid. They were getting the two to fall in love and break the spell. But Chip had no idea about any of this. Yes, Belle, yes, he shouted. Here we know then we can find the missing chapter. Before Cosworth Lumiere's believing eyes, Belle marched right up the stairs to the beast's quarters. Perhaps the master will be in a good mood, Cosworth. Lumiere said hopefully. Perhaps, said Cosworth, but hardly unlikely. Chapter 7. Belle knocked on the beast's door. She had full of excitement as she climbed the stairs. Then she suddenly felt nervous. Don't be silly, Belle, she said out loud. Why would you want to help us? Is this mystery anyway? There was no answer. She could take breath for courage up the door to the beast's bedroom. It was sparsely neat. I'm gonna miss a story here. She sat down inside. The beast was sitting in a chair, staring gloomy out the window. Excuse me, Belle started to say, but oh, there you are. He groaned. You didn't show for breakfast. Just past my perfect quarters. I'm sorry. So I thought maybe you want to hear my knock. I heard it, the beast. I was just ignored it, hoping whoever it was might go away. Glimmer, Casper were listening. Outside the door, looked at each other. This could not be going anywhere. Is there anything you need? Said the beast, grumbling softly. No, replied Belle. Everything's fine. They'll see you at dinner, said the beast, turned out the window. But, started to say, enough, said the beast. He stumped across the room. We found enough from Monsieur Lebrun, Belle called. You'll have some clues for you need your help. Or a blink, thought the beast, threw up the door and reached down the stairs. Shaking her head, Belle left the room in the hallway. She found Lumiere and Cosmo chipped all of the dust. Decided the four wandered upstairs with the beast's help. Treasure hunt. Whoa. Not happy, as I would say. Was already over. Miss Potts saw their long faces, showed they made themselves curled up in front of the fire in the sitting room. She sat inside, even thinking their own thoughts. Lumiere and Cosworth were worried to see that the beast and Belle were back Arthur square one, but time was run out. Miss Potts was thinking the same thing, but she said she was also wondering if the plates and Arthur were arguing themselves, messing the table, or she had been going up for a surprise. She was sad, cause the forum was over. Things have sure got exciting since Belle showed up. I know. I should have gone to this room uninvitedly, Belle said, but he didn't. Need to be such a beast. And who said a deep voice? They all spun around. They stood at the beast. He stood at the beast's head, barred in embarrassment. I was very rude and I apologized. The beast said, I was so disappointed that he didn't show up for breakfast. He said, I was stuck in the room and didn't even listen to what he had to tell me. Did I really hear you say something about say about tutor Monsieur Lebrun? Belle said, I lost her. Bella stood up and she raced out of the room. The beast's eyes widened. She was so angry at me. She cried. I'd rather make it up to her. He sank in the large chair, his head in his paws. Belle her in our library, took Lumiere. Tossed with Miss Percy, you chip, glared them. Sorry, said Lumiere. See, she's Billy, but mostly her Belle was back out of her breath. She was sealed inside the beast's chair. I played the brick in his paws. Does this look familiar? She asked slightly. The night was free of dragons, the beast cried. I searched and searched. I found it under the bookshelves in the library. Belle explained. The beast was deep in thoughts of the past. Richard Lupin told me I had to read a whole book. I read a report, but I wanted to play with my toy soldiers, so I threw the brick against the wall, and last chapter fell out. Chapter Monsieur Lupin had to leave and speedily to take care of for some family members. He asked me to try again and told me he had hidden the brick under the desk in the library for me to find. But when I looked, it was gone. felt terrible the way I treated my children. I thought I felt the big and did the report I could. Somebody made it up to him. He shook his head sadly. Then I saw Monsieur the boot again. Someone must have accidentally kicked the book under the cell. Belle complained, there has been for years and years. I can't believe it, said the beast. Belle smiled at him. Monsieur the boot left you for serious clues. I left the missing chapter, she told him. The beast stared at her. He did. Jim shut him silently. And now we're up to clue number. Belle held out the hand. I have a great idea. Why do we create the treasure hunt for you? Said the beast. What's a shouting about where I wanted it? Whoa, here we go. The beast peered back forward and down as Belle and her friends replaced all the clues as she had in the first one. The beast found the first two clues fairly quickly, but the Brar's guinea clue took them quite a while. He ended up being some help from Belle. He climbed up the ladder and received the book. The final clue was now in the beast's hands. He watched him carefully as he read it. As he found Belle's heart sank. At the road claw came to a dead end. Chapter 8. The beast put upon his eyes. I'm sorry, said Belle. It has been such a long time. It was silly of me to think I remember all these years. Of course I remember, said the beast. Monsieur Le Bout, sometimes I make learner for me. Remember my favourite place to hide. He smiled. Wherever I didn't want to study, I would. Run hide in the middle of the hedge mass. I will lie in the grass and watch the clouds go by. Next to a rock that looks just like a kid. Monsieur Le Bout would leave me alone for a while. Then he would find me. After we both watched the clouds together, we get back to work. Sounds like a wonderful tutor, said Belle. He was, said the beast, and I acted like such a spoiled boy around him. He smiled. He sighed. Belle took the beast's paws. He sold her the way to the head's mass. I read about the head's mass, said Belle as he started inside. I've never actually been at one before. How fun! It became the first break to the hedges. What way do we go? Belle asked. The beast thought for a moment. Left, definitely left. He said, I went this way for several more turns. The beast did make one more turn, but quickly discovered his mistake. In no time, they were in the center of the maze. Belle immediately sat down in the grass. Belle, what are you doing? Said the beast asked. He wanted him to join her. I look at the clouds, she said. Looks like you used to. The beast sat down beside her and he watched the clouds float by, but before long they stood up. They were both too excited about finding the last clue. Where would the last clue be? As part of that their story rhyme? Well, all we'll do is read on to find out. What's the main movie this year? We've seen this in the movie for real. It'll be lovely. What if they did make a movie of this year? It'd be good to see that movie, guys, how well this movie had done. The story's interesting so far. There he is, said the beast. He pointed to the tall rock. Belle squint. We're looking the right way. I did kind of like a chroma part. Sorry about that, guys. My camera completely stopped out of nowhere. Oh dear, we forgot to bring a shelf, she cried. But the beast laughed. Look at these claws. He said, holding up his paws. Who needs a shovel? But as the beast began digging in the earth, soon there was a large pile of dirt with still treasure. Well, surely Bill took his treasure hidden seriously? Said Bill the beast. No, he took everything seriously, but also made learning a lot of fun. The beast started digging again. Suddenly, his impression changed. A huge smile broke out on his very face. Bella found it. Bella had her best as pulled a tin box out of the ground. He stared at it after all these years. He said, "Welcome, Barney. Stand in suspicion of. Please open it." She cried. Suddenly the beast unlocked the lid inside the missing chapter. It was happily dumped and surprisingly good addition. He put in a tiny soda. I can't believe it. My favorite soda, he cried. I thought I lost it long ago. The beast picked up an envelope and tore it up. It's a note, he said quickly. I pulled it out and began to read it out loud. "Your master, good work. You solved all the clues and saw this. Thought you made a difference. But I can see in you that the fine outstanding man you have become. I'm so proud of you today. Your humble tutor, Monsieur Lebeau." Bella read a sweaty sob was the beast crying. He started to discover that all the household stuff that followed him into the maze. It wasn't a dry eye on Monday. It's beautiful, so beautiful, said Miss Potts. I think there's something that wasn't there before, said Lumiere. Yes, he whispered. His salesman may be broken yet. What? Asked Shep. I don't get it. Never you mind, said Miss Potts. Come on, everyone's here for dinner. After the delicious dinner, complete with singing and dancing plates, of course, Bella invited the beast to all the subject to the dining room in front of a roaring fire. She read the entire story out loud to the beast and the staff. The laughed the funny places back to spreads and spots clear at the end. For yes, it's a happy ending. When you know, in the night, defeating the dragon, the kingdom returned to normal. The princess was able to marry the man she loved. They lived happily ever after. And Belle and the Beast, well, that's a story for another time, guys. Another chapter, guys, I'm going to be reading to you is Cinderella, the Great Mouse Mistake. One day, the group of the mice decided to pick up some beautiful roses for his dear friend Cinderella. But when the evil lady Richard finds out that the roses are from the garden, she gets very upset. Guru doesn't want Cinderella to get in trouble, so the two of them go to town to look for a new rose. But things go back to worse when the Guru accidentally knocks over a cake that belongs to the king. The trouble is sped up. Never Gus and Cinderella ever get out of it. We never know till the next series comes, guys. So stay tuned for that story coming very soon. Remain to the end, guys. Whoa, one starting to pick up again here. It isn't easy being the princess of a fearsome beast, but Bella's beat the most of it. There are so many rooms to explore in the castle, including the lazy library. Bella discovers a secret message hidden on one of the books. She realizes she's hot in the tail of a decade-old mystery. Will Belle, along with the help of her new friends, be able to solve the species case? And they did in the end. That's the end of the story, guys. We made it to the end with the electric on. It didn't go out at all, thank goodness. But that one there, guys, is unbelievable. Oh, hear that one there, guys. Unbelievable. There's no end to it, and it's about. Let's see what time it's about. Whoa. Oh, it's about 5 in the morning. Bring that big guy for 2 hours, but it's worth it, guys. I love doing content for you guys. These are cool, awesome, and wonderful. Let's just hope this storm will ease sometime. Oh God, you hear that there, guys? Oh God, it's about 5 in the morning. The wind's still going crazy. So I'm gonna go here and close this window before I lose this phone. So thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button down below. You miss out any uploads. So next time, guys, stay safe out there. Let's hope this wind ends very soon. The side of it, I hope so. God, that is... Imagine being in a boat in the middle of the ocean. My God. Nothing would be sailing the ocean in that weather. Not one thing. Wouldn't be wise anyway. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. See y'all next time. Stay safe out there. Peace out. Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. Now exploring Raffin Island, I came across this looked like abandoned warehouse or house that somebody wants to live in. It looks so flippin' creepy at the minute, guys. And it's here as well. Tell you the information about it. I want to pause the video and read it. You can go ahead. So creepy. I heard rumors that Raffin Island is haunted. I don't know if this place is haunted or not, but the looks of it looks so damn creepy. Somebody's doing barbecue out here. Oh, look at this. Yo, what the freak? This? Yo, that's not a tree branch or anything. That's like a trunk of, you know, we see an elephant, like a trunk like this here. That's what that looks like. Yo, that's creepy. Just like I said, it was broke off something. Creepy. That must be an old fireplace. Stairs out here too. Good views around Raffin Island as well. I don't know what this was used for. Looks like a big like a big hall or something, or this was once a house, I don't know. To me it looks damn creepy. Either at night time, you try and walk this at night time, probably would look more creepier. By the way, it looks more creepy in daytime than it did night time. A lot of walk past you, walk in here at night time. See how creepy it is. Well, what happened to this building? Like, no roof on it or nothing. Like, this place as if it was burnt down a century ago, because all the grass has grown in here as well. God, it's so creepy looking. You ever imagine do a 3M challenge in here? What would you pick up? There's a castle in Raffin Island as well, guys. And I heard rumours of hearing ghost voices, ghost cries of other people. You want to see what I'm talking about? I'll leave a link on it down below. Yo. I don't think I'm not hearing things here. I thought I heard something sort of whisper. This around the island, the rumour has it is haunted by spirits that once lived here. I don't know if you heard that, but I heard something, heard a whisper. I don't know what I heard. See what it looks like outside and it does inside. I don't know what this was used for. That's the surroundings here. Rathline, guys. Got this hill. It's a lovely place to visit, like. You can hear pigeons and everything out here. Whoa, there's another broken down house in the distance there, guys. You see that there? I don't know what that house looks like. If it's anything like that there, I don't know. Say you have never been to Rathline Island before. Good views, that's all I can say. Great views from here. View of the sea. Broken down house. Must be haunted, that house, it has to be. There's a tent. Somebody tenting out as well. Well, let's go and see what that broken down house is like. Okay guys, I'm at this location now. Let's see if I can find a way over to that house under. So many stones everywhere as well. I think you go through this wire here. Oh my god. City across, put your foot on it. See it? Whoa. This house, like, so run down. I don't know what happened to these houses, like, you know, what happened to them all, like, did they get knocked down by a tornado, twister? Oh, that's so creepy. There's a well beside it too. Here, a well. Look at this. This place is so creepy. God, look at this. Oh, it's all boarded up. Hey, let's see what's inside of it. This one won't be. Oh my god, look at these bricks. It's not. Oh. Ah, crap. There's that's what's inside of it, guys. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this place. Like, it's just like as if it got hit by a tornado or a twister or a bulldozer. Let's see if I can get the camera in. That's like a bomb hit it. There's up in there, there's up in there. Like some tin moving. It's over on this side, I wonder. Ow! Keep on hitting my foot all the time. There's rocks all over this place. If I could try to get up the very top of that. Here we go. See what this place is like. Oh. Jesus. Oh, this place. That's so creepy. Good view of the ocean from here anyway. I'll tell you the truth, we would like to live here in the future. It's as creepy as this can be. Down from here now. Oh my god. Trying to get down from here is not easy. Oh my god. What's that there over there? Another barbecue place. Somebody else was doing barbecue here. We have barbecues here too, you know. I wonder what this is. Step. Oh my god, look how high those cliffs are. You even try to climb up out there, you know, slipping. Cliffs are so high. This place. I brought something with me, guys. This time I came prepared. Brought something I can identify ghosts with. I used to be a ghost hunter in the past, guys, but it's been a long time since I've been one. So stay tuned for the haunted castle. Ghost hunt there. Rumour has it it's haunted. For real. Whoever's hunting it, we're going to find out what it is. So many good views on Raffin Island as well. Great views here. Awesome views. Okay guys, let's go and explore the most haunted castle Raffin Island has in store. And also there's a haunted cave as well that you hear spirits whispering, cries. I researched it on Google. As Fred and Scooby-Doo would say, we got our mystery in our hands, guys. Let's go and explore the haunted castle. Let's do this, guys.